forgot my water.
Look, my friends.
Forgot my water in the kitchen. I need to go grab that. All right. I'll leave y'all with the trailer real quick. Enjoy the trailer for a second.
Last, we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
All right, perfect timing. Perfection. All right, hello everyone. Welcome to another live stream. I'm almost over. I just rolled out of bed. Wow. Welcome to another live stream. It's gonna take me a minute just to wake up. So just give me a moment, y'all. Please, just give me a moment. It's like last stream. It was worse. Like I actually just rolled out of bed. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I need to announce on Twitch that I'm live. All right, but for those watching, especially those on YouTube who are watching this past the time, welcome to another live stream. Today we'll be continuing the Pelu Pelu path. That's where we are. We've already done the Hanu Hanu path, and we're continuing that Pelu Pelu path, the MSQ. We're just chilling. We're going pretty slow through the MSQ. We're doing a lot of the side quests, and I'm just like living in the world and experiencing this overworld and culture and just taking it all in. So it's just I've been having a really great time, and I'm excited to continue the story. Effective Change, good morning on Twitch. Also Illusion, good morning as well on Twitch. Good morning, good morning. Also, we do have drops enabled. This is for live viewers on Twitch. So Twitch, you do have drops enabled. Thank you Final Fantasy XIV for enabling drops. I mean, that's just really a great thing. It's something that you know they're starting to do. I feel like this is the first time there's been actual Final Fantasy XIV drops enabled, and it helps so much. It helps creators so much. So thank you so much, Final Fantasy XIV. We really thank you so much. I mean, it really is a huge thing. All right, let me say that I'm live on my Discord. Now I am gonna get past the Pelu Pelu path. Today is gonna be a very long stream. I'm gonna be streaming for a while because I do not work today. So I'm gonna be streaming as much as I can. Just in general. Effective Change on Twitch says, I have the mount from the Butterfinger days, but I wonder if I can send someone else the code. Possibly actually, you might be able to. That or a giveaway, because I know that you stream and stuff, so that should work. All right, we're on Genova, only a 45-person queue, so you can see that even some of the more congested places in the mornings on NA aren't bad at all. So, Noble Genobi, hello on Twitch, welcome in. I've been wondering the same myself since I have them out already, but my partner doesn't. Yeah, I believe you can. Yeah, if you have the code. Whatever account the code's entered in, so it shouldn't matter. because no matter what, no matter who gets the code, you're still spending time, you know, supporting whoever streamer that you support to get the code. So you're still earning it, you know, no matter what. So yeah, it should work. Vector says, I've been amazed in general about the queues. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't done Endwalker, this is 20, 50, 60, 70, 80 times better than the launch of Endwalker. It has gone so smoothly. And yeah, I've just been enjoying it so much. You know, I can just jump on. I've been moving from Dynamis to Genova. I've just stayed on Genova because I've, you know, enjoyed it. Or the queues haven't been that bad. I haven't actually had a queue over 1,000, but also the times I've logged on was, I mean, past 10 p.m. my time and before 2, 3 my time. So I think between the times I'm logging on, it'll probably be like a 3,000 person queue, which again has been the most I've heard from people is about 3,000 or 4,000, which is not bad, honestly. And it apparently has gone really fast. Whereas I remember Endwalker, I think had around 8,000 to 9,000 person queues, and they moved extremely slowly. Like you'd still have the same number for 10 minutes. It was a lot. You'd be waiting 3 to 4 hours just to get in the game. Ashunyan, hi! It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, Chili in chat. Hello. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Howdy. So yeah, we're just here hanging out in Pelu Pelu. Our main story quest is not here though. We have to continue it in Urqopacha. So for those wondering where we are in the story, we're currently still doing a premium deal, which is self-explanatory. We're still working through the last parts of our bartering in the quest, where we are with the Pelu Pelu, the whole bartering system, where we barter, we have enough gil, or an item that's worth enough gil so that we can sell it and bring the gil, and we can continue with the trials. I definitely will. So I do know for a fact I'm going to do the first dungeon this stream, so that's exciting. Y'all get to see that. That's fun. Also, since we will be doing that, just a reminder, you know, I do the reminder at the beginning of every stream. No backseating or giving any tips, or if you see me struggling, let me struggle. It's part of the fun. I love experiencing new dungeons and stuff with other players and trying to figure out what's going on. And I've also, one of the things I have heard, and I have tried to stay away from reviews, but one thing I have heard is that the dungeons are more fun than ever. So I definitely want to experience those and just have as much fun with them. So I'm excited for that. And also, before we get started, or before we, you know, get carried away, let me just thank my Patreon subscribers with a special shout out to Kinara and Waiting Zane. Thank you all for your support. I really appreciate y'all. And be sure to like and subscribe on YouTube and follow me on Twitch if you're enjoying these playthroughs and all that jazz. You can keep in the know about what's going on. Noble on Twitch says, I'm just gonna be lurking since I'm technically at work right now, but I hope you have fun progressing MSQ. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, and hope work goes by fast, or if it's a work that you love, hope it's good. Effector says, let Chili cook. We're cooking. We're cooking. It should, I mean, I usually pick up on mechanics pretty immediately or quickly when it comes to dungeons, but there's always like one or two where I'm like, what the heck? Like in Endwalker, I think there was one boss. It was oh gosh, it was in the final, isn't it called the final, not the final day, the last dungeon, is that called the final day? It's the first boss of the final day. I did not see, which is one thing I need to fix right now. I did not see the doom, because it was a new effect, and I wasn't seeing it pop up and didn't realize it was a doom that I needed to cleanse. So we died like 5 times. I was like, why are we just dying? But yeah, it was a doom. So stuff like that, you know, it took me a minute to figure out. But also, I'm not on healer this time. I'm on Pictomancer, which has less of it's less dire when they die. When his healer dies, it can be a little stressful. Oh, what was I even looking for? Oh, my hut. Okay. Status info, enfeeblement. So yeah, once I get enfeebled, it'll show up here. Move our alliance list over here. I don't need it in front of me like that. Target info status. Let's do like 140%. Right there. I also want to edit this thing because I have way too much. I also just want to show, how do I do that? Up our settings. Hide unassigned slots, enable hotbar, sharing, cross, custom. Wait, how do I make it to where it only shows my, like, if I only want to see my dots, how do I show that again? Because I don't like seeing everyone else's. Enfeeblements on the boss. I know that's helpful in a lot of situations, but when I'm just going through the story, all I want to be able to just track my dots. Or my, well, do I have anything I'm going to use like that on Picto? I still want to be able to use it though. Because I have addle, so I want to check my I want to see that I'm using my addle. Khaleesi, hi, it's good to see you. What's going on? Effector says, I think Yoshi said that they really wanted to up the ante to make the duties more unique and challenging for this expansion. Exciting. Yeah, they did say that they want things to be, they want to add stress into the game. You know, especially later on for, which they were saying, I think there should be a little bit of stress. Which I agree. I think there should be a little bit of, because that's what makes things, you know, stress, but also, you know, still accessible for everyone. And they have duty support, so everyone can do this. So everything is accessible. But it's, yeah. Yeah, I just woke up, y'all. My brain, I'm cooking in the game, but my brain is like, it's fried. It's still heating up. You just turn the notch to high on my brain right now. All right, so yeah, I'm just looking to find what, so I'm trying to take this. So this is what it'll show, like if I put a dot on a boss, it'll show up here. But right now it's showing everyone's, and I'm trying to make it to where it only shows my dot. And you're able to do that. I'm just trying to remember where to find that. Display. Display recast timers. Hide unassigned slots. Display hotbar. Enable hotbar cycling button. Include pet hotbar. Automatically replace hotbar 1 with pet hotbar when mounted. Automatically replace hotbar 1 with fashion accessory when equipped. Sure. UI settings, probably here. They pop up text. Targets, display enmity list, display progress bar, display focus. Focus target information. Display targets remaining HP percentage. Yes, we want that. Display only detrimental effects you inflict on the target. Yes, there we go. That's what I want. Display affiliated items on the left side of the progress gauge. Display affiliated items on the left side of the map. Oh, that's crystalline conflict. Display inventory grid. No. All right, that should be good. Yeah, I forgot about percentage too. I like seeing the percentage. One thing about the percentage on the target hotbar is that now I think they have the decimal amounts through the entire percentage. So you'll see like 7.5%, you know, instead of it only showing, I believe, you know, only showing whenever it hits 0.1, you know, 0.5, 0.4, 0.3 at the end. Which I think is nice. I like that because, you know, those 0.5, 0.4% are really important to help show progress. All right, let's go to Urqopacha. Urqopacha. There really is like a whole other area over there. So this is right now my favorite map in the game. Wait, let me just check my... Let's check to see if I got any gil. I know y'all on... I'll try to timestamp these so y'all on YouTube who come back to watch this later. Ooh, got gil. We'll be able to jump straight to the MSQ. Demoxine, good morning. How are you on this fine morning? Maybe it's not morning for everyone, but good morning from the States. La la. Have anything? No. Alright. Flight. I'll probably be doing a lot of side quests and fates at the beginning of the stream, just because I want to live in this world a little bit more. I'm obsessed with Urqopacha. I love how they've, oh, it's just incredible. Like, look at that. Ah, it's just so, it's so great. It's just one of the best maps they've ever created. And I got my mountain zoo mount to help us today. I want to go down here and do these quests to start off before we continue the MSQ. So we're just having fun hanging out and chilling and vibing. I do want to get that riding map though. Thankfully I'm on Genova though, so there should be more people to do fates. That is the only thing about Dynamis, is that yeah, you can get into the queues pretty quickly, and you can get into dungeons actually. There's people to do dungeons and roulettes. That is not a problem on Dynamis. However, sometimes there are, you know, 10-15 minute sections where people aren't doing fates. So, you know, you have to kind of like sometimes solo them. I had to solo them sometimes, and I don't think on Genova that's going to be a problem. Gondal, the troubled craftsman is in need of a helping hand. Excuse me, sir. So I do feel like that this will be where one of the Allied Society quests will be is over here. Excuse me, sir, do you have a moment? Please, I need your help. I'm a craftsman come to discuss a new project with a client, but it seems to have lost my lucky charm along the way. My dear doll. I'm afraid how the meeting may turn out without it. The last time I saw it was Pelu retreat. Maybe it fell out when I was gathering my things. I'm to meet with a client in just a moment, and it wouldn't do to be late. I realize this is sudden, but would you find my doll for me? I'll delay the meeting for as long as I can. Yeah, I could find your doll for you. But leave it up on the mountain? So gorgeous. Oh, I have to go like all the way around here. Yeah, I'm still on level 90 quest. I know I'm probably behind a lot of people. I like this little, what is this up here? This little spring. I love it. There's so many little nooks and crannies. Little hidden little places. Oh, is this mescal? They sell mescal here? That's great. Oh, I love this map so much. I love this map so much. Oh, this is a new furnishing item, by the way. This right here. You can buy this for your house. You should be able to buy this from the gemstone trader once you get it for 260. And it might be, you might be able to sell it on the market board now. So you might find it on the market board. Very possible, because when I saw it, when I looked it up, it did not say market board prohibited. So yeah, sometimes things on the gemstone with the gemstone traders, you're not able to sell them. But it seems like, based on what I've seen, that you can now. A missing item. All right, we found it. We found the missing item. I wonder if they probably left it here and then it got put into lost and found. You know, I work a retail job for my just day job, so I can just stay on my feet and stuff. And you'd be surprised how much stuff people will leave. I mean, it's like several times a day. It's not a rare occurrence. It's a daily thing. People will leave their stuff everywhere. Because for me, I don't really, it's something that happens, that never happens, but it's just something that happens all the time. It's wild. Will lose their stuff, leave their stuff. Were you able to find it? Oh, thank goodness, my precious doll. I won't let it out of my sight again. We Pelu Pelu become merchants after Gulujaja bestowed a great kindness upon our people to help achieve his goal of fostering amity between clans. This doll's bright smile serves as a reminder to uphold that ideal. Spread happiness through trade. I've no doubt that you, being the kind-hearted individual that you are, will enjoy great fortune and happiness in the future business endeavors. I truly can't thank you enough for your help. Vuljilja. A lot of jazz in there, so it's funny to me. Hard for me to my mouth to make the sounds. An unfamiliar face. Are you perchance a traveler? If so, I dare say you could not have timed your visit any better. Tell me, do you know of the Hot Springs Manor? I do! We do just went there. My master will soon be performing a traditional dance of the Mimoja there. I intend to join him once I've closed my stall for the day. If you're interested in seeing it for yourself, simply head to the Pelu retreat south of here and look for a dancer carrying himself with a poise and grace. Okay. We'll look for a dancer. Or boss. Little dance. So yeah, people are doing the fates. That's really great to see. I definitely need to do them because I want the riding maps. Which is probably what I'll try to seek out next before I continue do any MSQ. Is there any? Okay, there might be. Oh. Man, these abilities on Picto are, they'll just smash through things. Oh, WG Ray, hi on Twitch, welcome in. Good morning. Oh, good morning, Chili. All the zones are beautiful, and it's just gorgeous, right? It's just so beautiful. You know, it excites me to see what else they'll be able to come up with in future expansions too, with just what they're able to do now with the graphics. Like they just want to create beautiful scenery. I mean, just look at, it's just amazing. This is my favorite map so far, and one of my favorite maps in any of the expansions. And I have been going back to look at the other maps. And they're beautiful. They're also very, very beautiful now. The graphic update really just changed them. Dignified dancer, are you gonna do a dance for us? You are interested in our traditional bathing dance. I'm honored. It would be my pleasure to show it to you. But to truly appreciate it, first you must understand the purpose behind the. Okay, yeah. Let us know so I'm not laughing. What the purpose is. The dancer steps before the spring and pours its purifying waters over their body thrice, cleansing skin of grime, mind of thoughts, and joints of ache. Only when they are in perfect condition may the dance begin. I will show you. The bathing dance is under no circumstance allowed in the public springs. Those who do not comply will be escorted out and banned from further entry. The stimulation is simply too much for other guests. I'd be happy to have someone escort you to one of our private springs where you may perform the dance to your heart's content. What? I was unaware of such a rule. Very well. It is regrettable that I cannot demonstrate Mimoja tradition before an audience, but better that I dance in private than not at all. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing, my friend. Would you be kind enough to let my pupil Bojilja know that I will be performing in seclusion? Thanks. Discrimination. Mimoja discrimination. Gunkel, welcome out on Twitch. Feeling stimulated. Also, hi and happy Dawntrail. Happy Dawntrail. Hope you're doing well. Sukionis is Pats for Alpha. Some people get really surprised that it's actually Alpha that gets actual pats, and it's not just like a virtual pat that you give to Alpha, but it's actual pats. I can give the alpha for you. WG Ray on Twitch says this lizard's about to basically strip for us. At least what it sounds like. Yep. And it's definitely about like, it's their kind of ritual, their traditional ritual of just kind of resetting the body and cleansing it. Ooh. Wish my chair would roll forward. There we go. All right, Alpha is easily accessible now. Does sound like it though. Yeah, it sounds like they're gonna strip for us. Okay, I want to go over to this coffee farmer. I like the I like all the, South American culture and corn, coffee, kind of all the, and then they go into the explanation behind like the creation of all this. I don't know, I really love it a lot. Like feeling really swept up into this whole culture. Oh dear, forgive me. I didn't realize the dance has been forbidden in this public springs. I traveled all this way to perform it, following in the graceful footsteps of the most experienced, the most handsome of all my master pupils. Oh, Bugalja. Oh, I miss him. He left Harral many years ago, saying he would make a name for himself as a mercenary across the salt. I hope he is well. But that is neither here nor there. What if... Oh, I hope that we meet them. But is that... Have we met them before? I don't remember. All the names sound very similar, so I don't know if maybe we've met them before. But that is neither here nor there. I must thank you for relaying Master's message to me. I will join him in the private springs when I have finished up here. It's unfortunate you cannot witness the dance today, but hopefully one day soon, you will have the opportunity to behold the glory of our sacred dance. I hope we meet some blue mages. That's what I'm hopeful for. Because I'd like to meet some blue mages. Alright, let's try to find some fates. They're going pretty fast though. People are doing them real fast because they want that riding map. Oh, it's so gorgeous, y'all. Oh my god, that is a rare mount. We were just talking about this mount the other day. Somehow gotten lucky and seen more of them. What is that? Oh my god, what a cool mount. They had like a widget spinner mount. like a drone. Alright, we're gonna just wait out here for a hopeful fate. Gonklo says Bugalja sacrifice is part of the fates on Upper Linasha. Ooh, thank you, Google. Oh my gosh. They live on. I like that they tie it, that they tie in a side quest to something so obscure. I love that. And that there's a story to some fate guy who's been hanging out. I don't think I might have to go up. Maybe not. There is a lot of levels here, so getting flying is going to be really nice. Okay, let's get over here. Oh, I have another ability. Rainbow Drip. What? I want to see this. Oh my god, the power of the rainbow. That's amazing. Can hang out with these friendly alpaca. Some of these people can already fly. Yeah. So yeah, people have already like done the whole game, you know. $400 to the south. So I would think like right here. We gotta do Aether Currents. We're doing. So getting a riding map will help navigate this area so much better. When's the sun coming up? Here's the time. Wow. It's been dark for a while. I like these. I like this enemy design. The little pineapple. The pineapple people. The southwest. The west. Ooh, there. Found it. Yeah, the side quests have been really nice too. There's been a lot of funny ones. There's one where you have to like the Hanu want to do like that wind trial, and it's you have to like jump off the side of a building like a a baby bird learning how to fly. And you hit the ground, you like break your legs, and they're like, "Oh, my bad, I mistook you for one of us." I just thought that was really funny. Ooh, look at that thing. I also got this hunt to do. I do want to finish this before we move on to. Well, I think we got to get to level 92. Once we get through like the 92 quests, perhaps we'll get through it. All right, give us another fate. Fate, please. Just hang out in the middle of the map. Perhaps I will have a better chance. I mean, I'll talk to people. It's coffee you're after, you come to the right place. Exactly what you see. We grow and harvest coffee, then see it shipped across the whole of Tyrol. It's good for your health, it keeps your mind sharp. I highly recommend you try coffee if you haven't already. One sip and you'll be like a new man. Oop. Let's go. Dang, if we can make it. That's the only thing is that, you know, when you don't have flying yet or even the riding maps and you're just trying to get in with the fate, hopefully, you know, people don't do them so quickly where you can't keep up. Seems like it's gonna be fine. We'll come back to you for the MSQ. MSQ. Oh no, not these. This is Final Fantasy X. Oh, I like how I backed up and was like, oh, sightseeing log. Did I move? Oh gosh. Okay, now I gotta figure out how this rain, because it doesn't seem like there's a 3.87 recast, but it, or like a recast is 5 seconds. How do you weave that in? I'll have to figure that out. Hi Phil, hello. To be honest, I'm burnt out on the game and honestly don't have anyone to play with anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it is easily soloable with the duty support if you ever choose to come back. Part of me feels like I'm supposed to just use my quick cast on Rainbow Drip every time. Oh my god, did they just pull all of them and then die? Like, what are y'all doing? Alright, let's see where we are right now. Kuzamalka. Oh, got to rank 2 there. La la la. La 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 la. I forget what unlocks at rank. Like once you get through rank 2 and you'll start leveling up rank 3, I forget what you unlock from that stage. Okay, we only need 4 more. There's one right here. Go, go, go. Yay, the sun's coming up. Yeah, I like this map best when the sun is up. I think I like that with most maps, though. I should be able to just go this way. Oh, cool. Phosphate. One coming down here. Well, we're gonna solo it. Like that he came down from a rock and everything. Enkindled by Valagarmonda's calamitous flames, the fearsome Rakirk has ascended the mountains to search for worthy warrior. Until the stout strider returns with reinforcements, you're the only thing standing between watching Pelu and destruction. Oh my gosh. Pixilaria, hello! Congrats on being first. Congratulations. I need to use my... I'll take this. Oh, maybe I should drop my chocobo. Come on. Someone else take the tea, please. This is so much damage. Oh my word. Oh my god, you're not gonna try to... I have to... You're not gonna be like, ooh, I'm gonna try to take the heat a little bit. Okay, well, at least it's on my chocobo now. I was like, hopefully this person will maybe try and kite it a little bit. Oh wow, everything goes on a... Oh, everything goes on a... Wow. That's interesting. So watch this. When I cast Rainbow Drip... Like if I swift cast it, everything is on that 3-second recast timer. That is a GCE. Right. That's good information to know. So probably don't subcast that. Go over to over here. Yes, no problem, Pixel. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going well. Drops are enabled, by the way. For anyone viewing, you can get the chocolate mount.
You like peppers?
Leah Quiv, thank you for the
Peter Piper picked a pickled pepper. Pull yourself together.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. On Twitch. Oh my god, yes, it's the pineapple. Life of the casting. Ooh, I also found out a couple of the... So I'm working on a video where I showcase all the new I love how I was about to say Final Fantasy XIV, as if you didn't know already. I'm going to showcase all of the Dawntrail 7.0 furniture that released, and I'm starting to find... and I want to find how to acquire all of this stuff, and I'm finding some of the stuff that is... attainable through aquatic voyages. So that is cool. Hopefully we'll be able to find out where all the things are originally attainable. That's my goal with the video. I wanted to release it as quick as possible, but I want to release the best video, so I want to give you all, you know, all of the correct info. You know how to find your stuff. All right, we're waiting on. We got only, I think, a couple more fates left to do. Yeah, 2 more. Ghost moths. How beautiful that is. The southeast. I know, the whole beginning part of the stream is probably so exciting. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Oh, I think it's up there. Oh, it might be up on this. Here. If not, then. I think this is the one that was like up on the hill. Yeah. Now look there. Lakaya, what's up? How are you doing? Am I enjoying Picto? I'm enjoying it very well. I actually really like it. I'm trying to figure out. So we just got Rainbow Drip, and it has a cast time of almost 4 seconds, and a recast of 5 seconds. I'm trying to figure out how the hell that weaves into the rest of the kit. You know. So I'll have to. Well, maybe let's read it. What does it say? Deals unexpected damage to all enemies in a straight line before with a potency of 1,000, so it's very powerful for the first enemy and 85% less for the remaining enemies. So yeah. Additional effect, it creates white paint. Maximum stacks 5.
He's got peppers. You like peppers. Peter Piper picked a pickled pepper. Pull yourself together.
Xeno Small Galvus, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. What a great name. What a wonderful name. The best name. When Rainbow Bright is active, Rainbow Drop can be cast immediately. Oh, okay. Rainbow Bright. Okay, what is Rainbow Bright? Oh my god. So I was like, there's something up with this. How do you have Rainbow Bright? Does anyone know? Yeah, upon execution, the recast timer for this action will be applied to all other weapon skills and magic actions. So you gotta be careful with that. You don't want to swift cast that at all. I still try to figure out which one you'd swift cast, but I'm sure there's a rotation somewhere. Yeah, let's see. Let's do a little. Speaking of Pictomancer, since we're here, is there any fates? There is. Oh, we gotta go do those though. There's 2 of them. Anyone on? Oh, we're already on that one. Probably won't make it in time. Look, guys, says I've only unlocked Viper so far. Pretty fun. Yeah, I've heard Viper is really fun. My partner unlocked Viper, then did Picto, and said he liked Picto even more, but still liked Viper. I'm not gonna make it to there. 77. I might actually. Might get just see if I can get gold. Probably not. Oh, it's a boss fate. Oh, hurry. No! Let's go up here then. I just needed 2 more fates, y'all. Don't fly. Y'all not allowed to fly. I'll get through the MSQ so fast. Like, I mean, I guess that I have a job and was working. Oh. I mean, some people call out of work. I'm not able to. The only thing about being on Genova is that, you know, we're gonna go faster. Other than Dynamis. What is Rainbow Brighten? How do I activate it? That is what I don't know. Is it whenever I go through all my motifs or something? Alright, let me open the balance really quick. I'm just curious so that I can play this properly. Because I'm going to be unlocking skills and the whole entire kit's going to change. I also need to make sure I'm using these. Or actually, it seems like I need to let my white paint accumulate so that I can use the comment in black. You know, seems like that's the thing. Effector says I gotta unlock Viper still, but Picto is super fun. Feels like I'm still trying to figure out the kit though. Yeah, I figured out the basic part of it. Like, you do, you know, you keep the pictures up, you keep them rolling, and then you do your, you know, you do your basic colors, and then you have your instant holy and white insta cast. And then once you get the bar up, you do your subtractive colors, which are more powerful. And then you just, whenever you're able to do your motifs, when they're off cooldown, you just throw those out. So that's what the basic part of it. And then of course you got your shield. Well, let's see. Do the Final Fantasy XIV Cozy Raid Battle. The balance. I have everything organized on my Discord into different folders. Picto Lounge. Okay, Picto. I just want like a basic rotation. I don't want anything too complex of like DPS gains and loss. Just want a basic, want the basic stuff. Basic guide. All right, we got a basic guide. How the palette gauge works. We know that. And then our white turns into the comment in black, and we want to keep those rolling up. Once you have 50 palette gauge, you can execute subtractive palette. Subtractive will convert stacks of white and black paint. We'll convert a stack of white to black paint. If a charge of white paint is not available, then the next one obtained will be automatically converted to black paint. Okay. Motifs and muses. Okay, there are 4 creature motifs that must be used in order of Palm Wings Claw. Ma. Creature motifs grant a ability to use living muses. Okay, I understand that. Living muses are all 1000 potency off global damage abilities and share a 40-second charge cooldown with a maximum of 3 charges. Currently there is only one weapon motif, the hammer motif. Hammer motif grants an ability to use striking muse. Striking muse has a cooldown of 60 seconds. Landscape motif. Starry motif grants. Starry muse is our 2-minute buff. In addition to a 5% party-wide damage up, it also grants the player the ability to use Star Prism. A free use of, what is Star Prism though? What the heck is that? Free use of subtractive palette. 5 faster casts and recasts on spells affected by hyperphantasia while within the bounds and areas of Starry Muse. Wait, hold on. Let me just see if there's explain all of the. Guess not. General gameplay flow. They didn't explain the new abilities that we get. Birder Bear, hello, good morning on YouTube. So how does this all play out? Pictomancer takes resource banking to the extreme. We want to prep our strong abilities like muses and portraits for 2-minute buff windows while also finding efficient ways to spread our palette gauge and prep motifs. Didn't really tell me anything about what I was looking for though. Fire in red, palm motif, hammer motif, arrow in green, starry sky motif, water in blue, and it would still count as a basic combo. Brother Bear says, I see you examining the hieroglyphics of the abilities description. Yeah, it's like I wish I could hover over like some of these big terms they use, because like it doesn't tell me. What if can I go to like the job guide? Will like online, will it tell me what things are? Like these like passive things that I get? They should be in trades, honestly, in my opinion, but just so I can read all of it. Brother Bear says for me, they only make sense afterwards. Well, there's some things that I need to know how I get to so that I can use a skill without casting it for 4 seconds. The guy says, looks like Rainbow Bright is a buff you get once consuming all stacks of Hyper Fantasia, and Starry Muse also grants Rainbow Bright when you... Okay, so this grants Rainbow Bright, Starry Muse. After 5 of these casts have been made, the player gets an instant cast of Rainbow Drip with reduced recast time, roughly equal to standards of 2.5 GCDs. After 5 of these casts have been made of Starry Sky. Man's Libra, hello. Do I have to cast Starry Muse 5 times before I get an instant cast of Rainbow Drip? Dang. Huh. And Hyper Fantasia. What is Hyper Fantasia? Is this Hyper Fantasia? Is that what the gauge is called? No, that's the palette gauge. The whole thing is the palette gauge, though. Butterbear says, I'll be lurking on Twitch while I level my crafter gatherers. The real savage, yes. Yeah, I do have drops enabled on Twitch. You'll be able to gain all the things. Basic combos, palette gauge. Yeah. So what is Hyper Fantasia? Not telling me. Right, let me just Google. FFXIV, what is Hyper Fantasia Pictomancer? Because I feel like it's something. It serves as a party buff, allows you to cast Starry Sky and Starry Prism. Grants a oh right, because I'm not able to cast that a lot of the time. Oh wait, hold on. No. But where does it come from? Your landscape motif indicates your burst window. It charges into a Starry Sky motif. This ability paints a circle on the ground and does a large number of things. In addition, Starry Sky gives players 5 stacks of Hyper Fantasia, which are consumed by using Aether Hue spells. Hyper Fantasia comes from Starry Muse. Is it only come from Starry Muse? That's the only way that's the only place it comes from. I just want like see Hyper Fantasia with like a definition of what it gives me. Using all 5 stacks gives you Rainbow Bright effect, allowing. Oh, okay. So, okay, cool. So, I get Starry Muse. It gives me 5 stacks of Hyper Fantasia. I go boom, 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 boom on my Aether Hue spells, and then I'll have the instant cast of Rainbow Drip. Because once I use all 5 stacks, it gives me Rainbow Bright. All right, that makes way more sense. I was like, why do I have to use Rainbow? I have to use Starry Sky 5 times. Some of these guides are just written really. They're just worded not very clearly. I don't know. very hard to understand sometimes. Anyways, thank you, Riaito. Appreciate it, and welcome in. That makes way more sense now. Now I understand. All right, Starry Sky, really important. You want to be able to make sure you're using that no matter what. Riato on YouTube says, yep, but it also disperses Starry Muse, but I don't know if that matters. It disperses yeah. I guess. I think that's gonna come into play more in Savage, and because it's the party buff. Well, I guess, I mean, it matters anywhere, but I wonder how long does I wonder how long that Rainbow Bright lasts, like the buff. Guess we'll find out here. Let's go see. We can check now. Yeah, we're having a Pictomancer detour. The rest of the skills that I get, I'm pretty sure, are just from the motifs. You know? Yeah, the rest of the skills I have left are motif skills. Alright, so let's... One, two, three, four, five. Rainbow Bright. Alright. There. Okay, so that's how it works. Let me pop this up again. Sorry, motif. This has a, what's the cooldown at? 120 seconds. Okay. So every 120 seconds you want to use this. Now I wonder what you should be swift casting. Cast 3 seconds. Cast 2. Oh, okay, yeah. Definitely one of the motifs. I don't know which one though. Okay, we're figuring it out. Swift cast a motif, I'm guessing, because they're long and makes more sense. Oh yeah, it just says, okay, I'm checking. Looks like within the bounds of Starry Muse, your RGB CYM casts are reduced 25%. Yeah, I knew that at least. So it does help a lot. I think it was like, I think the Rainbow Bright was like a 25-second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rainbow Bright. Yeah, 23 seconds. So I can keep this up. Or okay, it's gone now. So I just use it. I'm gonna use it until, well, Rainbow Bright gets rid of it. Yeah, that turns into kind of a challenge because you want to keep that up. You want to like weave it so that you're making most use of Starry Muse. I'm not an expert on those, by the way. I'm just thinking. Now, me going through dungeons, I'm not gonna think about that at all. I'm gonna do my 5 cast, get my Rainbow Bright, and I'm gonna use my pretty rainbow spell. That's what I care about. That's what I knew how. I just wanted to know how to get to it, so I could kind of subconsciously know that I get there pretty easily. All right, now we have a good system. A pretty good system now. Do I have a dot on it or something? Where's a chocobo? There you go. Can it bleed? Pamela, hello on Twitch. It's good to see you. Can't wait to see it in action. Brother Bear from you. Oh, hello, Brother Bear from YouTube. Legaya says job gauge gives me Lisa Frank vibes. Kind of, yeah. I feel like Lisa Frank would be like it's a whole brand of color, but yeah, definitely can get into that territory. All right, we need one more fate, right? Or did we already do all of them? Oh, we need one more. Okay, there's one over there. Okay, we figured out the whole Picto issue. Now I know how it works. It was just confusing how it was worded of like, you need 5 stacks of Starry Muse. You need to cast, you have to cast it 5 times. And I was just like, what? It was worded really weird. I was like, why? That makes 0 sense why they would, like, you would never get to use your instant cast of Rainbow Drip. Riata says, not the new jobs being Lisa Frank and Carito. Lisa Frank. I guess, yeah, with especially with like the stickers and everything, feels kind of Lisa Frank. We just need some glitter and stuff. And some like tiger print, like pink and black tiger print. A job gauge give. I just read that. The joy of Lisa Frank. A Hyper Fantasia allows you to use Rainbow Drip after using 5 spells of 5 spells, which uses the Hyper Fantasia, which is that whenever you're using it, you see that like it's just so cool, that burst through the Starry Muse kind of floor thing that's under you. So cool. So cool. I think you have to be in that little, which is also creates more of a challenge for Pictomancer. It's a pretty challenging class once you go to higher level for sure. I'm pretty sure you have to stand in that to use the spell, to use Hyper Fantasia. So I guess the strat is to use 4 spells and cast the last one before the Starry Music expires for the maximum usage. I guess. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know what, what's the damage up and what's damage down, but I'm going to use it that way just because it's fun to play it that way. I bet it's like, oh, you gotta use this spell in between this one, but then come back to this spell because it's gonna be a damage up because of this. It's like, I don't want to think about all of that. Oh gods, no, there's too many of them, and they're coming for our coffee beans. We have to do something to, or they'll eat through the entire harvest. Okay, we gotta save the coffee. Oh, we gotta protect the coffee. Okay, we need more help then. We need more help out here. Yeah, that's fun. Whether that's right or wrong in terms of best damage, it's fun to weave it that way. Also, what's difficult is that you got to make sure you have a white when you change over. You need to make sure you have white paint so you can change over to the black paint. So yeah, this is a challenging class. Try to keep up with everything. Focus now because I want to see myself doing this right. Okay, that's fun. This is so fun. So much fun. I love it when I understand how things work. Urqopacha, come here. Come here. Oh my word. Get back here. Alright. We can get the riding map now. We'll go a little bit faster. Riata says, LOL, Starry Muse, close enough. Oh wait, did I say something wrong? Oh, Scenic Muse. Or, well, no, it turns into Starry Muse. Do 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 do. Yeah, you gotta stand in it. That's gonna be challenging. You know, when you can do that. Yeah. That'll be interesting. Alright, let's grab the riding map with our gemstones and maybe buy a couple more things. I like 14 of those. Those sell for a lot, so I like selling the mats here. That's definitely not. So where are we on? Aether currents here. Oh, okay. So yeah, the rest are probably on the other side. That's the blue quest ones, which we should unlock later on. We'll be fine. All right, now we go faster. Yay, faster, faster, faster. Oh, it's kind of snowy. Snow. Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all, while I explore a little bit, figure things out. Kalista says 4 more dues and I'll have the zoo. Oh my gosh. Just 4 more dues. Wow. Oh, I'm obsessed. Actually obsessed with this map. Kamala says it's pollen allergy season. It is, yeah. Getting there. I don't drink soda, but on principle, I will sip each of them. So you're like, I did it. Oh, gathering spot right there. Now we know. If anyone was wondering, the gathering spot right there. I like the tail on the mountain zoo. All right, we're continuing the MSQ. So if anyone wants to avoid spoilers, continuing it. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Aaronville's point. Ready then? Our next stop is the MSQ distillery. Khaleesi says, I love that it's Baja Blast color. Yeah, it's the best. And I love Baja Blast, so. Well, the guy says, I inhale boba tea so the next mount will be easy to get in for the Gong Cha collab. They need to. Gong Cha like exploded in terms of popularity. I mean, I guess it has always been, but I only know this from a video I watched where it was like most popular drink brands. And it was like the, where the meters go up and you see, and then I was just like, what's Gong Cha? And it just exploded. The Innis, hello, good afternoon, Innis. Hi. How goes it? Have you been fishing in Dawntrail? Have you caught any fish? Oh, no, I'm just gonna. I wanna walk there. I wanna see the scenery. I just got home from work. My fisher is level 100 already. Side effects of all the gorgeous new plants. Yep. In game and out of game. So amazing. Such an amazing place. All right, so now we gotta buy, we need 10,000. We have something that's worth 5,000, and now we need 10,000. Okay, I like Moblu. I want them to be successful. We'll want to speak with a man by the name of Gobbly. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of the product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information that means asking around and taking in the gossip. Ooh, well, there we go. If you could talk to the people here in the distillery, Riku, perhaps Wiklamon could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. And for some gossip. Bilja, me, I'm a chef from Tuluyula. I often come here to buy Gobbly's mescal, the finest in Tural according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take a small sips, not wanting to be impolite. You understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. I would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations. Else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangements. Gobbly might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of some perch. Oh no. Innis on Twitch says, I've so far found 2 fishing holes where you do not sense many fish here. pops up and I find myself yelling at the water. Oh no. Oh no. And you just need like a special bait. If he represents myself to the court wearing his usual rumpled so very good at making tea, but not fashionable. There's not much I can say about Gobbly, but I can tell you what Gobbly's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around agave jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mescal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. You can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the things they love. Dungeon? Dungeon? So what did you find out? Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out that where Gobbly is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go ahead and I'll bring Urqopacha. Oh, up there. Oh, yeah, that's the place where I was looking before. I was like, oh, cool. There's like a alpaca moving this little stone. Yeah, look at this. Really cool. Phased right through it. I'm just Aether. I'm not a person. You have business with me, sir? Why don't you be talked down below so as to not distract the alpaca from his work? I like how they said that his garb was horrible. And I was like, y'all are all wearing the same thing. I guess it's kind of an off red though. It's not as bright, like faded. Now, what's this all about? Keep it brief, if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mescal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pel, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top grade stuff like the mescal. No deal, mate. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. But we can get rid of those monsters. No deal, just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mescal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? Which card will you play? The Hubigo chef's distaste for strong drink, Gobbly's invitation to the palace of the monsters in the agave fields. I mean, I think this is going to be important. Let's hold on to that one. We need to consider our timing. His distaste? Wow, we're saying we're going to blackmail you. To ruin your business. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hubigo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mescal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea for... Oh. My mic fell. I need to... Maybe today I'll actually find the time to do this. Set up my new microphone stand. This one's cracked. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right, absolutely right. I had noticed a growling reluctance on the part of Hubigo, my Hubigo friend. but did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with the added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mescal you're after. Let's combine everything together. We offer the coal to coal the monsters causing the trouble? Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. As I would expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has... She's gonna be like, you look ugly. Has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be prestigious affair. If your mescal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss the very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mescal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shunsa. It would be such a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. It's just like, you look bad. And she's wearing, it's just faded. It's like, you're wearing the same thing. That would, are you saying you have garments to offer, something ideal for the court? We have garments on hand, I'm afraid. We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnock, and his works are highly regarded in Tuluyulal. Dang. As a supporter of Wuklamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtlessly be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. It's like, doesn't he have to pay for that? I don't feel like that's a great deal. All right, let's get rid of the monsters. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. All right, you have a deal. Dungeon? Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Riku and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnock. The fields you're looking for are just north of Pelu. Be safe. It's probably just okay, it's just some enemies there. Not gonna be an actual dungeon. That should be Agave Jaws just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you're finished clearing the pest. Pamela says it's drunk on mescal. Yep. Everyone here is drunk on mescal. Oh, it's this place. Yeah, I remember coming here. I remember coming here. Give me 1 second. Oh, I'm going to get this enemy. Go up real quick. Follow up my llama. Yeah, at altitude. Not safe. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this is no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Those monsters were no trouble for you. It seems now if you could just have the sack of leaves. No dungeon, sad. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Your monster's problem has been solved, Master Gobbly. Here are the mate leaves and written introduction to Bolnock, as agreed. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mescal aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have mescal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one that inspired me to come this far. Third promise, but let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, isn't it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now, should I ever become a proper merchant though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. We did it! Oh my gosh. Clement in the saddle. Even in the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold it until we get to the saddle maker. Aha, can you imagine we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Havli's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. All this for a llama. I mean, alpaca. Oops, sorry alpacas. This is it, the trade we've been working towards. Even Garlemald is gorgeous. Ooh, I want to go see. Is it really amazing? Phew, still in one piece. Right time to make our deal. Yeah, I went to Korthus and it was beautiful. Wow. Get your tools ready, Saddler. We've brought your precious mescal. The ice is shiny. Oh. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug, but you had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool? What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift in negotiation. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoralja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft the saddle, third promise. Stay and wait if you'd like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. They really were like, we don't want you to succeed. We don't want you to succeed at all. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste the smooth mescal already. We did it, the saddle is ours. And to think we started out with only 100 Pel baskets of alpaca wool. Mablu, you are going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that. Third promise? Oh, Mablu's like a side quest leader. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. Others will be waiting. By the way, the housing things you've been doing are brilliant. Can't wait for more. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm actually working on a new video right now. I'm working on all the new furnishing items, but I want to make a video to where I can show you how to get each one of them and where they come from. I'm still doing research on that. I've been working really hard. But there's some that people haven't even found where they come from. I think a lot of them are coming from subaquatic voyages, so it's hard to confirm that information. But yeah, I will be doing that. That's why it's taken so long to get out. Yay, we're all here. Okay, we're back. You've acquired the saddle then. Yes, and thanks to no small part in Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. I know. This is something I need to learn. Oh my god, not the music. Great sunken gods, I did it. He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit. And if he was, completely accepting of Urqopacha's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. Look at his little face, so fluffy. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. They are. Haha. You're only now noticing that? Raja, he's back. What is that? A shiny one? Oh, having done exactly what he set out to do, they have shiny Pokemon. The alpaca he's brought. Is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such beasts. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. Oh my gosh, of course. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? The beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of First Promise exceeds yours, Urqopacha. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tyrell can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in fires of war. No, to unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in foundation of Tululal's all those years ago. Then why do we need to go back? Why do we need to go back there? Gotta teach them again? No. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth have they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy but as opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. No. No. It is true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire as a congregation of simpletons. Wow. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with a threat, a force alone. This is why Gulujaja did not elevate the Mumuja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the First Promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. That's right. I forgot they mentioned that. He would not unite not only Tuluyulal, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. No one's coming after y'all. Oh, well done indeed. The First Promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I represent to you your much deserved keystone. The candy. Let's see what it looks like. It looks like a hard candy. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or ever with Kona. It's like we're not even family. I'll ponder Zaraja and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the Feet of Gold. I have a saddle. I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Ornconca is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Urqopacha off on her hunt. I'll need to get a snack soon. Maybe popcorn? Would that be too crunchy? I might make some popcorn. No. Because I do need to eat something while I play. This is going to be a long stream. We'll be here for a while today. I mean, it could be over 12 hours, honestly. It'd be shorter than that because there's some stuff I got to do, but... is it through this gateway here, I'm assuming? Oh yeah, we haven't been over here. Cool. Oh, I love this map so much. I don't want to leave. Look at that. Y'all, just look at that. That's just beautiful. Like, they just did such a wonderful job creating this world. And like, the way that they've taken, there's a level of maturity and it feels elevated how they've just really taken the time to think deeply about the culture and the world and how everything works together without it being too complicated, or it didn't, you know, without it being too fantastical. It just was a simple place, you know, it didn't have to be more than that. I just think it just feels very restrained and mature. I don't know. I just really like it a lot. I like what they've done here. They've always been like that, but it's just seeing it, it's just beautiful. It's just wow. With like the rolling fog and everything. And that, you know, that mountain back there, it's just amazing. I can do this. I know I can. All right, I can cheer now here. That's a new addition to Dawntrail. You can just click the button and cheer.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
Look at the grass, so beautiful.
I'm staying here.
As will I. Urqopacha is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
The tent? Oh wow, we're gonna be here a while. Wait, what was that look? Give it. That look that I gave Arenval was very...
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Jacques Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
Tell us. I want more Arnval lore. Gimme.
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlayan. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
Oh.
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
What if it's just a mob of alpaca?
They did it.
It needs
How
healing.
utterly spent. And small wonder.
Well
The
done,
sage.
Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Well, let me get caught up on chat before I read. Bukalon's gear set, yeah, I do like their glam. Like everything looks really, really good. The game looks chef's kisses Min's Libra on Twitch. It does. Everything just looks beautiful, and it just makes being within the world and just wanting to be a part of like the world and culture and everything just feels so immersed, and I just feel like, I don't know, it's just so much better than it's ever been. Pamela says they're going to have to revamp all the old ones now. All the old zones? What do you mean? But yeah, I don't remember what that was a response to. Noble on Twitch says Moblin's voice actor does so well. I love her. Yeah, they do really good. They're very good. Pamela says, I'm glad we didn't have this level of emotional expression previously, or I would have dehydrated to from death. Oh, yeah. Like the eyes and stuff make everything more real. Yeah, just... it's just the way that they've softened the face and make it look more... have more life to it, I guess, yeah. Unless like a pixel person. Dawntrail feels like ARR done right. Yeah, honestly. And I like that, you know? Pamela says, I bet he just rubbed glitter on that other one. The old zones. Gotcha. I'm so relieved. But they did graphically update like ARR zones if you haven't been there. They all look amazing, especially Gridania, going to just the overworld areas. It looks really amazing. It looks like a whole different place. I'm so relieved the third promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. Wow, I mean, like, just look at that. It's incredible. Especially the mountains in the back and how crisp they look. Never have we had that before. Oh, the sparkly alpaca, that's what you're saying. Okay, now I understand. The metal effects are so good too. Everything adds to the immersion. Yeah. You were saying the ice was sparkly. Pamela says, I'm a decorator main with a sight of black mage. Submarine voyages. I'm still waiting to hear back about those before I'm still trying to do some more research to figure out where all the furniture items come from. But also part of me wants to just finish the main story before I see more, because they could be spoilers, so I might need to just be careful with that, you know. Never know. Because some of them could be dungeon drops too. I'm expecting probably a couple of them to be dungeon drops, but I haven't found those yet. Alright, knowing the Pelu Pelu. We're almost done. We might be to the new dungeon soon. Urqopacha still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic though? Mate's tea. I'll run to the ranch and get the pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. The biggest math brands in Eorzea. Yeah, I'm in the submarine Discord. Yep. That's how I found all this information. That is my research source. That is my source of information for that. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Mablu is wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. Where can I get an alpaca mount? It's probably when you beat the game. You'll probably get an alpaca mount. It's probably at the end. It's just gorgeous. So happy here. I want to go up there. I know eventually we will, but it looks amazing up there. There's like so much, like a whole city up there. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Urqopacha can't be far behind. Just don't ask what the best builds are. Yeah, I'm not concerned with that. Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around the fuzzy friend. Are they drinking tea? Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Look at the grass texture. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? The golden one back there. Yes, there is no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it. Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoraja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to the innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulu himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too. So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tuluyalal, in the time when the mountain giants, the Yakhui, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days to hear grandfathers tell it. Then along came the other Gulujaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dancer. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yakhui in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come, yet Gulujaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulujaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yakhui's subjugation. He then turned the appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering enmity between the clans. Though it was that few words that Gulujaja transformed us into a clan of internet merchants. I've never heard of a Bon Papa forge with the Pelu Pelu spoken of it in that way. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Gulujaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture Golden Alpaca. Though both brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best he could. The feat required no more than that, Third Promise, and you brought back perfectly wonderful beast. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. Don't compare yourself to others, because what you have is unique. A good lesson. Five more to go. You're well on your way, third promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to recognize, I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Urqopacha. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say before. Hopefully, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path, make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I can help you with, third promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to Yakui. They once ruled over far more than just Urqopacha and Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Dawntrail and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for the City of Gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could Yakui have to tell us? They may have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Ooh, the giants! Oh, Crow, I have a question I've been meaning to ask. And since we finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? Oh, my earring. Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Dawntrail around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey, yet the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out, seeing as its regular seller for many merchants. I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. feet first into the peddler business, eh, ma blue? Right then. That's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tululal and plan our next move. Farewell for now, and thanks for your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside the best mescal for our occasion. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zoralja's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambition, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Urqopacha. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why I shall win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. Maintain peace. Noble says hydrate. I hydrated in the cutscene because I saw that. Lagaya on Twitch says keystones remind me of Jolly Ranchers every time. They do. They look like little pieces of candy. Noble says I always thought more so Starburst, but definitely can see Jolly Ranchers too. Yeah, I see like a hard candy because it's kind of crystally looking. But yeah, I definitely see Jolly Ranchers. Oh, everything is so beautiful. Feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoralja and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me. And gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong or wise, like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Zabalyav Tia with us. The contest has hardly begun. Alright, we got a few side quests. We want to do our blue quests first. If we get quested out, we move on. If I want to do more, we'll keep going. We want to do our Aether Current quests. As always. Monopoly, hello. A crisis of corruption. Gosh. Hey, I recognize you. You're Riku, yes? I've heard about you. Companion of the Third Promise, a most dependable individual. The name's Napoli, and I'll have you know I'm the merchant blessed by fortune, if I do say so myself. Indeed, I believe our meeting today is no chance encounter, but the hands of a fate guiding us for one singular purpose, to exchange the invaluable items at an unbelievable price. If I oh no, they're a scammer. If I could direct your attention over here for just a moment. Feast your eyes on these crates of exceedingly rare and precious corrupted crystals. Beautiful, aren't they? They were extracted from remote regions of Eorzea and shine a bright orange hue, quite unlike your run-of-the-mill crystals, no? For you, I'm willing to offer them for a low price of 1 pel in the millions column. It's a nigh-high robbery at this valuation, but anything for a friend of the Third Promise. It sounded like you said 1 million, yeah? Yeah, this is a multi-level marketing scheme. What do you mean? Considering how much it set me back to purchase them, the price I'm offering should be perfectly reasonable. Strange. These are precious crystals, are they not? Just to be certain, these crystals are considered priceless treasures in Eorzea, right? No, they're not. They're corrupted. Let me see if I'm getting this right. Not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the salt, but they're also highly volatile. And in the past, you once used such crystals together with an elemental converter to do battle with powerful entities you call primals. What's more, you kept them in a warded container at all times to protect against their deleterious effects. All of which to say, no practical use for such crystals has been discovered, meaning no one will since would ever bother to mine them. The peddler who sold the crystals to me never mentioned a word of this. He claimed they're extremely rare in Eorzea, which is why I decided to purchase them in the first place, even at the exorbitant price he offered. Naturally, I believed him, having never seen the crystals of their like. Could you blame me? But if they really have no use, have I, Napoli the Lucky, been swindled? Uh-oh. Well, at the very least, I was able to learn about the crystal's true nature before selling them to some poor soul. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely yet. At any rate, I'd like to verify whether these crystals truly hold no value. Would you be willing to help me look into this, Riku? I need someone I can trust, and that you'd be willing to share the truth with me says a lot. No need to answer right away. Give me some thought. If you have an interest in your way, decide to assist me, however, I'll be waiting. I'm all assist. I'm here. In the meantime, I will see your. We're gonna try to get them. This is so bad. We're still gonna try to sell these. I'll see about procuring a container to ward off the crystal's harmful effects. Per your explanation, preparing an elemental converter with my skills is likely impossible, but finding the requisite materials for a warding vessel to be well within my abilities. The mage you're looking for is an individual of Bunawa tribe. If you happen upon someone wielding a staff, chances are you found them. Bow bearing guard. Them. Intriguing. I've never heard of these corrupted crystals. As a practitioner of the arcane arts, I'll not deny that pique my curiosity, but I'm afraid I have no interest in purchasing them. If they're as volatile as you say, there's a little to be done with crystals whose very nature can change on a whim. The corn servant's back. I love the corn servant. So even the mage was not interested. Nevertheless, I thank you for speaking with them on my behalf. It seems you were right. These crystals really are worthless. I may be unable to make back what I have lost, but there's still one thing I can do. Riku, I wish to stop the pernicious peddler from continuing his crooked ways. Will you help me? What a relief. Allow me to offer you a small token of my thanks. When you have a moment to spare, please come to see me again. We must stop him before he has a chance to swindle anyone else. Alright, let's go get this swindler. I'm invested now. Every moment we leave the peddler to his own devices, it's another opportunity for him, for some unsuspecting traveler to be hoodwinked. staying at the inn. That's what they said. I think he's staying at the inn, which makes sense because yeah, that's where they said everyone who visit here stays. It is an inn. We have a house here? We have an inn room here. Oh, well, this is a pleasant surprise. I think we would meet again here, of all places. You do recognize me, don't you? The merchant you spoke with on the ship to Tuluyulal? Oh, yeah, we did. I remember. Oh, that's cool. I neglected to impart my name to you at this time, but I shall happily rectify that now. Gigi Molu, at your service. Since my arrival on the continent, I must say business has been booming. I'll spare you the details of my most recent transaction, but I suffice it to say, I earned quite a handsome sum from the generous young merchant. It truly makes the lengthy voyage here feel well worth the trouble. All that remains before I return to Eorzea is to purchase some commodities. Alas, ever since I felt the soothing waters of Panic Pelu retreat on my skin, I can think of little else. The mere mention of it has stirred my yearning to avail myself of those hot springs once more. It was a pleasure to meet you again, my friend, but I must be going. Farewell. No, we gotta keep them in our sights, right? Oh no. Gotta save the Pelu Pelu people. I think there's a little parking lot out here. Oh, it's you again. Did you follow me here? Perhaps you have succumbed to the allure of these hot springs. The water is perfect, is a perfect temperature and view. Ravishing. All my worries seem to have melted away. Though, suppose I've also Capley to thank for that. He's been a perfect attendant, taking care of my every need. I'm surprised you're still listening to me ramble on. If you didn't know me better, I might think you came not only to enjoy the springs, but to speak with me. Uh-oh. They're growing suspicious. The view is amazing, though. Look at that. Incredible. Gigi Molu truly did such an awful thing? I had no idea. He's one recently began to visit the springs and hired me to take care of the odds and ends for him during his sojourns. I took him to be quite the affluent individual, the way he carries himself. My heart goes out to the poor Nopli. But as a Pelu Pelu, I'm quite intrigued by Gigi Molu's trading practices. Allow me to explain. Many years ago, we Pelu Pelu have looked down upon by the other peoples of Tural, both figuratively and literally, due to our diminutive stature. Chagrined, it is said that our ancestors decided to start wearing masks made in the image of the most powerful Tural Vidral, Valley Garmanda, in order to strike fear into the hearts of all who looked upon them. Today, however, The meaning of the mask has changed. After becoming peddlers at the Dawn Servant's suggestion, the mask has come to symbolize fair transactions. Indeed, they are now proof of our reputability. Instead of focusing solely on our own profit, we endeavor to make every trade mutually satisfactory. Countless years of doing so has earned us the respect of those around us, and we now very rarely experience any belittlement. Yet it seems Jijimolu wishes only to fill his own coffers, even at the expense of those with whom he does business. It's a shame. After what he's done, now Turali will wish to barter with him again, no matter what quality of import he has on hand. Or no Turali will barter with him. I will keep the close watch on him from now on. I don't want to see anyone else swindled out of their hand or their hard-earned pel. Though given his present euphoria, I doubt he'll be doing anything of that sort anytime soon. That said, I'm sure Napoli must be anxious to hear from you. I have matters here well at hand. Why don't you return to him? Hi, Gufford. What's up? Gufford on Twitch. Gufford said that's one happy naked Lalafell. Yeah, they are a scammer. Scamming Lalafell. In my head, I was like, oh, my chocobo's down here. They have that skin. Where do I have to go? Oh, let's just teleport back. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why am I running there? Is that the end of the quest? What, you met Jijimolu during your voyage to Tural? What a small world. In any case, thank you for lending your assistance once again. Riku, it's reassuring to know Kavli will be keeping careful watch on him. As for my investigation here, it seems I'm precisely Jijimolu's only victim, but I fear I won't be the last. There's no telling what underhanded tricks he'll use to procure those wares you spoke of. And I refuse to let him besmirch all that it means to be a merchant. I have a plan, but I'm going to need your help. All right, well, we gotta go after him. I like your opinion on something, Riku. Should your word spread to Jijimolu's underlanded practices, it won't be long before there's not a soul in all Tural willing to deal with him. How do you feel about that? Serves him right. Indeed. I'll let you. I would be disappointed by such conclusions. Hold on, let me fix my hair is a mess, but let me fix this. Woo! Let me just fix this real quick so that my hat will lay on it properly. There we go. That's better. Indeed, I would be disappointed by such conclusions. After all, we'd lose one of our few merchants willing to voyage across the seas to do business with us. If he is to remain potential trading partner in the years to come, he needs to be made a sense of error of his ways. I suspect a few words of warning will do little. However, he needs to be taught a proper lesson. Feel the sting of us being swindled for himself, and we shall make sure he does the Pelu Pelu way. First, we'll need an alluring piece of merchandise to serve as bait. I like this. I like how conniving they are. Like, let's connive together. They said coffee plants? Oh, okay, there is coffee in Eorzea. We have Papotos. Maybe the tea? Do we have that tea? The doll? They're good to keep the alpacas free of fleas, and they help prevent skin conditions, among other things. And while you'd expect them to turn and spit on anything tugging on their hair, the alpacas seem to enjoy the grooming. It's a simple way to help them healthy and happy. People can use the brushes too, obviously. The Yulon bristles help distribute natural scalp oils and strip the hair of leftover dead strands to promote a healthy scalp. It's surprisingly gentle on the skin too, so it's little wonder they've grown so popular. Photos and coffee plants do not seem like a bait enticing enough to draw Gigi's interest. The doll and hairbrush, on the other hand, may be tantalizing enough. Report back to Nopli, inform of your findings. All right. Let's report back to them. Let's go. Let's go. You are returned. I take it you found the item or two of your interest. I see a Yulon bristle hairbrush and one of our traditional dolls. I must admit, whether such a doll would truly be desirable to an outsider is a bit dubious. I think it's safest with the hairbrush. Normally they go for 1 pel in the 10,000 column, but I like how they sell that. They say it that way to sell it more. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's something else. I'm just gonna give him a taste of his medicine so he can come to understand why a fair and honest deal is so important with we fellow people. More importantly, I wish to convey something to him. Merchants to merchants, so what do you say? And I just want to barter. That's all I want to do. They wouldn't like Eorzea. They wouldn't like the market boards of Eorzea. They would not be a fan. I expect he's still soaking in the spring, so let's try search for him there. Probably won't be there. I wish I could chocobo travel to these places so I could just back for a minute. I might go make some popcorn in a second. I'm hungry. That sounds really good. see, and you wish to introduce me to a merchant of exotic wares? How thoughtful of you. I'm honestly surprised you remembered that I've yet to find suitable goods to take back to Eorzea. Very well, I shall meet this merchant, but I can hardly sit at the negotiating table in a little more than a bathing towel. Pray wait for me while I make myself presentable. Oh, we have to actually negotiate. Wow. Okay. One of these things. Nobly, I see. So you two were in cahoots? If you've come to return the corrupted crystals, I'm afraid I do not accept refunds. Did Riku tell you? I'm here to make you an offer. Make me an offer? Huh? I wasn't born yesterday. Whatever it is you're two planning, I want nothing to do with it. The Pelu Pelu strive to bring others happiness through trade. Yeah, we don't want to out him. We want to It's like he knows what he did. Hogwash, you really expect me to believe I could benefit from another deal with him? This is not only your benefit, but that the new customers you're certain to meet in the future commercial endeavors. Upon my mask, I swear it. You can swear upon whatever you like, I still won't believe you. The only thing I trust less than your word is your meager eye for quality. Any product selected by your hand is one unworthy of my stalls. I picked it out myself and you won't at least hear him out? You selected it? Well, now that changes things, considering your wealth of experience in both Eorzea and Tyrol. Whereas eyes I can trust. I see we have your attention. Then without further ado, allow me to present to you a premium selection of high quality alpaca hairbrushes. The bristles are firm yet supple, gentle on your skin and exceedingly pleasant on the touch. Even the most sensitive alpacas can't get enough of it indeed. Indeed, I dare say these brushes are an unparalleled quality. We already have brushes for livestock in Eorzea. Furthermore, the market for such a commodity would be limited to farmers, all but squandering my chances at profit. I will not purchase a product merely because of its good quality. Why not introduce alpacas to the Eorzean market? What if you could use it on your own hair? I must admit, as a merchant, it is important to always make oneself as personable as possible, yet I am confused as to why you would ask. Ah, so people can use the brush as well. Then may I try it on myself? If it is a quality product for men and women of good taste, then its potential market would expand a lot. Ew, I don't want to hear the brush. Oh my, this is quite lovely. The way the bristles gently caress my scalp, each stroke gliding through the hair like a gentle breeze, and somehow every strand falls perfectly into place. My hair has never felt so soft and smooth. Yes, consider me interested. I dare say the brushes will sell themselves to those who like a like-minded taste for elegance. Now, let us discuss payment. By my estimation, a single brush would be worth roughly 10,000 pel, give or take. Ah, speaking of worth, I forgot to mention one terribly important detail. The brushes are made with the hair of a creature indigenous to Tyrol, the Yu'lon. Specimens are painstakingly chosen for each brush by a master craftsman, paying close attention to the beast's age as well as the texture, thickness, and strength of their hair. I'd say the single brush is worth no less than 2 pel in the 100,000 column. I beg your pardon, 200,000 pel for a brush? You must be out of your mind. I shall take my business elsewhere. Wait, after purchasing the corrupted crystals from you, I'm in urgent need of funds. If you agree not to disclose this to anyone else, I'm willing to sell the brushes to you for half that price. You go so far as to offer them at half their market price? And it certainly comes at no surprise that you lack capital. I may not find a more opportune bargain. Very well, you have your deal. I shall use all the pel I have on hand to purchase as many brushes as you can offer. Get him. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Why am I walking back again? And I can teleport. Yeah, I like the night theme music too. You deceived me? Yeah. And you deceived... Oh no, nothing of the sort. I merely followed your example. I do personally believe that a single brush is worth 2,000 in the 100,000 column. I also urgently need funds after purchasing those crystals, but more importantly, the brushes are of unparalleled quality. To think I would be outfoxed by the man I took for a fool, yet why tell me its true value now? Had you remained silent, you would have made back all the money you lost. I find that a strange question. Are you not both merchants? Rather than prey on one another, hoping to make our fortunes in a single exchange, would it not be mutually beneficial for us in the long term to become trade partners? As far as I'm concerned, this is a chance I can't afford to let slip away. Foreign merchants willing to sail all of the way to Tyrol are few and far between, and I certainly won't have the wherewithal to travel to Eorzea myself anytime soon. For all I've done, you would ask to be my trade partner? Deceive or be deceived in Ul'dah? You should feel shameful. Yay, an apology. What do I get? Shrimp cocktail, omelet rice, boiled alpaca steak. No question about it. I want the boiled alpaca steak. Flustered merchant. They look flustered. Uh-oh. What happened? Boiled meat. Yeah, that does sound kind of gross, doesn't it? What's that sound? Oh, that. Okay. I'm gonna make popcorn. Is that okay, y'all? I'll be right back. I just, you know, I'm gonna be streaming for a while, so I'm gonna need food. I didn't think of it that way, Pam. This does sound kind of gross. Maybe it is good. I don't know. Never thought of alpaca meat before. All right, I'm gonna make some popcorn, and I'll be right back. Enjoy the lean. Or the iCam. Enjoy the beautiful sights of Tyrrell. I'll be right back. And while I'm gone, wait, let's do a little poll, by the way. Poll of what your favorite path was, if you've done it. Favorite 90 MSQ path. The Hanu? Or the Pelu? Let's do a 5-minute poll there for Twitch. I'll do the same on YouTube, so you aren't left out either. Favorite 90 MSQ path. The Hanu? Or the Pelu? Alright, get voting. And if you have a reason, let me know in the chat of which area was your favorite. I like both, but I just probably the Pelu just for the area. I just thought, I like the Hanu area too. It is beautiful. I just, for some reason, the mountain range is just impeccable and gorgeous and makes me hungry with all the food nearby. But I liked the stakes and the story a lot of the Hanu tribe stuff. It felt cool, like the references and yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back with some popcorn. I'm back with popcorn. Pelu won on YouTube. With 2 votes, Pelu won. And on Twitch, I don't know, I'd have to check. Y'all tell me who won. Because it doesn't matter who won, more it matters what y'all think. Hi Normie, and welcome back y'all. What's going on there? I'm trying to get up the mountain. Want that bike? Pelu Pelu won, yeah. I really like the Pelu Pelu stuff. How beautiful this area is. Alright, next blue quest, we gotta do this one. Get our 8 current so we can fly. No, I don't want to have to go back and do these. I want to be able to happily do hunts when we're here. Oh, Mimosa got attacked. Their caravan got attacked. They're gonna go help their friend. I gotta go around this way though. Normie says I got back on my account and was able to do the MSQ, and oh my god, the graphics update is so good. Oh my gosh. Did you say that you weren't able to get into your account last time you were on here? Yeah, everything looks gorgeous. Just look at that. It's just amazing. Fight. I'll give you a fight. God, I love playing Picto. It's so enjoyable. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got suspended for profanity for dancing in a maps run. That's odd. A maps run. Oh? It's really odd because they have to like source and give them like the proof of that happening when you're reporting someone in this game. You know, at least popcorn is like soft and not super crunchy, so it's not gonna, y'all aren't gonna hear it. this will be like a long quest. But there's Mimoja bodyguards too. I guess we've already seen that. Oh. I need to replace this. Maybe we'll do a building stream in a minute. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'd have to like unplug my microphone and everything. They didn't add a quest. I'm still interested in doing more. We gotta do the corn servant quest. I mean, this one's really fast. Gotta get more corn. So stupid, but I love it. I'm glad they're pretty short and quick little quests. They need corn. We must help them. Corn soup? God, we're giving all the variety of corn. I love how so silly and simple and quick those quests are. It's just to travel around giving people corn. That's all it is. And I love that. I love that they're just like, yeah, let's just do that. Travel around, give people corn. I almost have everything of the new, of the new items for travel. Wow, what is all this? The tea, oh, that's the tea plant, and then they crush it up, right? A mescal. Defeat something. Just like, hey, defeat the thing. So they can get their mescal. Alright, we gotta do that before we leave, y'all. So they can make their tea. So they can tell me the tea. That's the goal. Coming through. Look at the feathers on this thing, it's amazing. The detail on the feather work. Oh God. Okay. I love this ability, Rainbow Drip, and I love the way you unlock it. Bulb of Megamagui gives the drink a real kick. And the Megamagui would give me a real kick if I tried to procure their bulbs myself. So I can't thank you enough for the help. I have no doubt that the batch of mescal I make, that this will be a delight. Pamela says the hardcore black mages have all gone Pictomancer. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, it feels. I mean, it's definitely another difficult caster, just from seeing how the kit plays out, especially with the scenic, like the way this works, Starry Sky, and you needing to really stay in that little circle area. It makes it difficult. If you're going, you know, it makes it difficult in the sense of trying to play it in harder content. You know, the scaling up of difficulty goes up really high, whereas anyone can play it. You know, you can play it no matter what. But you know, once in any fight that becomes really quick, it becomes very difficult to try to, you know, perform a rotation. A sordid situation. Wally is perplexed by a coffee conundrum. You there, might I beg your assistance with something? I was taking a stroll through the valley the other day. Look how beautiful it is. Oh, y'all, I can't wait. I don't want to leave here. I can't wait to get up there and just see the views, right? It's gonna be amazing. Coffee beans scattered in the brush with not a coffee plant in sight. Curiosity got the better of me, and so I brought some back here to brew. The taste was simply exquisite. I'd like to acquire more, but therein lies a problem. I found the beans in Chabameki, an area south of here known to be territory of mountain bears. Jesus. Another... Man, I'm defeating all these beasts for these people. They need some traps. They need some bear repellent. Pamela says, I'm glad I exist, but I need explode, like the fire, and yeah. I think Black Mage, I don't think it doesn't replace Black Mage. It feels entirely different and works completely differently. So I think they did a really great job creating something more difficult, while also making both those difficult classes feel unique. Because you got Black Mage, which is dark and explosives and dark magic, and then you got Pictomancer, which is rainbows and shiny bright things. I mean, it's just perfect. It's perfect. For those who are trying to get drops, to be sure to check once you've gotten your drop. There should be a meter that shows your progress, and also in your Twitch notifications, once you get your item, you should get a code through that, or it should email it to you. I can't remember how it works, but it should send you a code on Twitch that you put into the log station item. What's the word? Item acceptance. It's on the Mog station. Item redeem. Yeah, there you go. Pamela on Twitch says, also, how long did you spend in the glamour dresser? I did that before the expansion. that was so tiny. Oop. Brown mound of dirt. Oh. I guess that was coffee beans. The soil is warm and to the touch and surprisingly moist. So it's probably not dirt. Probably not dirt. Live here. This be my home, please. Yeah, I did like a whole glamour thing based on the images and stuff. So I have like a whole selection of glamour. I can't look at it right now, but glamour that I can select through to match the area that I'm in. I know that might sound like a lot to some people, but I just like doing that for an expansion. I think it's fun to feel like my character's dressed up and ready to, you know, be with the people. That's what I chose for here. I've been kind of wearing this and another one, but yeah, I liked this one. Felt like it matched the area pretty well. Is that soil? It's poo. It appears to be dung. That would explain it. As omnivores, mountain bears feed upon flora and fauna alike. Unbeknownst to us, however, it seems like they've developed a liking for our coffee plants and have been snacking on them in secret. But because of the beans are difficult to digest, they remain whole in the bears. Ew, oh, that's so gross. Bears normally eat permeate the beans, diminishing their bitterness and resulting in coffee. Their bitterness and resulting in coffee beans with a fruity sweet flavor. The most intriguing discovery, one I couldn't have made without your help. Thank you. I dare say we have a new premium blend of coffee on our hands. Wait, is that a premium blend? I don't like that. I won't be drinking your coffee. Hot-blooded storekeeper. Ooh, we get a ring. It's the thing that I need. Earring, yep. So it's always really good to do these side quests because you get armor that can keep you nice and healthy through the expansion. Interesting. My darling I almost said Alfie. Alfie didn't spit at your approach, which can only mean he trusts you, and if he does, then so do I. As such, I would ask a favor. Some coffee was stolen. Some Hubigo mercenaries stole their coffee beans. Alfie spat on them. And the scent of the alpaca saliva they were able to track them down. They're well armed, and they gave up the coffee beans. Okay, so now I need to go, because they're well armed, I need to go defeat them. That's the whole story. They stole their coffee beans. The scent of the alpaca spit helped them find them. They found them, they were armed, and they're like, nope, please go find them for us. There you go. I should sum up the side quest like that every time. Every single time. Ooh, they're mimosa. I can't get rid of the smell. there's like a cyborg chocobo barding that I can wear. Look at the mountain and this. Oh, it's so beautiful. So like crystally and shiny. Pamela says I had to change my options out after seeing the high res details. It's so good, right? So beautiful. They deserved to be spat on. Oh, they did. People trying to steal the coffee beans. It's a big business. And it's a competitor to... Oh, hold on, let me... It's a direct competitor to the tea people. Tea plant people. Let's go over this way, or go back up this way. Get there. I forget I need to check the names of the quests and everything, because they're sometimes funny. Mate is the medicine. Okay, this will be about mate. Mate leaves. These should be like the Gathering Tribe quest. The Gathering Society quest. Maybe we gather things for them to sell. Forgive me, traveler. Might I have a moment of your time? But I felt so sick as a dog ever since I arrived. So, you're a merchant from Eorzea. Someone passed by him, and he didn't understand what they were saying, and he wanted to apologize. Oh, their Urqopacha attacked him? Oh well, this isn't that important. If I misread something. Not the most important thing to misread. Like a little alpaca. Wow, oh my gosh, y'all. Look at that. That view. This is the most beautiful map in the game. My opinion. My opinion. What is, besides no spoilers, but what is your favorite map in the game currently that is not something that I haven't done yet? You can include Urqopacha and Cazamalca, I think is what it's called. Who are you and what do you want? If you haven't noticed, I'm rather busy present. Upset me? Why would he? Ah, I was speaking too fast again. An unfortunate misunderstanding. But that merchant has a clear case of altitude sickness. It is uncommon for those travelers to Urqopacha for the first time. Mate tea is the cure, which is why collecting tea leaves earlier. But just as I'd finished packing them into my bag, this wild alpaca came and snatched it. Now that I have it back, it's time to get brewing. What's going on. All I know is that the mate thieves are gonna make them not feel sick anymore. That's just incredibly gorgeous. Okay, let me walk over here so I can technically unlock whatever is over here. I don't know if I can. Guess I can't. I gotta go to the other map to do that. Let me up. Look at that city. That looks so, I want to go there. All right, well, we learned a lot about this area. Now we're done. We're done. I'm so sick of this microphone right now. Oops, sorry if that's really loud when that happens. I don't mean for it to be. It tips over. Taki Bun Bun, welcome in on Twitch. I like the Hanu place the most. Oh, cool. Yeah, it looks beautiful. They both look beautiful. There's something about the rolling, like, the snowy mountains and how we haven't really seen it this well done in 14 before that just has me mesmerized. I think that's why I just love it so much. The rolling waterfalls in the Cosamauca is beautiful. Just like looking out and seeing everything. And the little huts too. They're just so, I like the texture of them. They just look so good, like the stone and how it's like that texture. It's just so pretty, and that pink color. All right, off to MSQ. You can almost smell the air. Yep. So let's see what level I'm on quest-wise. I do need to update. Oh, it's so beautiful here too. Love this. I love everything. I just need to update my title so that people know what quests I'm going to be on. Level 90 still. Alright, so we're still level 90. I don't need to change anything until once we get to level 91 or 92, it might skip a level. Look at us. The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. They probably have like 3 or 4. Honestly, I can only hope. All right. I need to edit literally my YouTube and my Twitch real quick. The microphone is also overwhelmed. Overwhelmed meaning it doesn't like. You hear it when it happens? Alright, things are updated. Not hearing any static from my mic. I just meant whenever, like sometimes my mic stand is old and sometimes it's been falling. I just need to grab some. I don't know where to find tape here. I don't know if I have any like good tape to hold it. But it like slips down and it like hits the table. I don't know if y'all hear it or it hurts your ears or anything. I'm sorry if it does. No, I'm just gonna leave it how it is. Yeah, just falling over. All right, let's continue. We've now won keystones from both the feat of reeds and the feat of gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem. By continuing to retrace Gulujaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Kryl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The giants! Oh god! The home of Yakui is the upper reaches of Urqopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around, through Cozamalca. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. We call on the Moblins first, then let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of Rewingless, why did I read it like that? The great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement collapsed in the storm. What are we to do to them? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept my method. You'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course. Who do you take me for? Then, as your guide, I will see to the arrangement. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. Good. Engine? I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty bad when I took on the swing at Bukuljaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachimikiki, and a good person to know. Want to come along? Alright, we're gonna unlock all of the crafter quests. I'm not gonna do them until after I'm done with MSQ though. I'm not touching these. In terms of, side quests until well after. Welcome in, Queen, on Twitch. Ready, the markets of Wachimikiki are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Betty. Oh, I love all the lights. straight through. I know it's on this side. Hello. I love these pants a lot. Love them. Auntie's Tacos. Now this is Auntie's Tacos, named for its own here, this lovely tea stall. If you're after the best tacos in Tuluyulal, this place sits at the top with Zubalyavtia. You say that, their promise, but you only ever eat old Brooks Evious food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, Chisel. It's been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. Pamela on Twitch says, I don't envy streamers having to pronounce the names. It's going to take me a while. Like a newsreader when the volcanoes erupt in Iceland. Oh gosh. Yeah, I mean, if you're not used to certain phonetics, it's just difficult, you know, it's like learning something. Oh, that's just... I try not to be like insecure about it or like, oh, I'm so worried. I was like, I can't. Nothing's gonna change, so you know, all I can do is try my best. I don't worry too much about it. Because even if I am taught the right way to say something, I'm so like phonetics are so I don't know what it is. I'm also already grown for some reason. It's harder to learn that. From maybe for me, maybe it's just for me. I don't know. Nice to learn something new though. Yeah. I'm learning a lot more about like the cultures and stuff, like how things are created and crafted than how my mouth is supposed to move. Because you know, sometimes it just moves the way it does. My the third promise. It's also hard. I have TMJ really bad. My jaw is also like unaligned. It is not aligned correctly. Speaking's already kind of like I have to work extra harder to speak sometimes, so that's a whole other thing I have to think about when trying to pronounce things. My the third promise. How might I assist you in this fine evening? Well met, Ropley. I need to buff nasty Nick out of my axe blade. It's not painful. It doesn't feel like anything. Sometimes when I'm like doing something really strenuous, my jaw does get like tense and then it like locks up. Not locks, but it like pops. Kind of uncomfortable to talk to, like, for a lot of people to hear about. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again. Are we are? Or something like that. Think we can fix it? Hello, Brooklyn. They were on the boat. They're the one that jump scared me because they turned around and they had like a baby face. Blah 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 blah. Search for Fanginte. Teleported this way. Would love segways to get around the city. Yes, that'd be great. It's like 7 Rebirth. You found him. Good. I'll be right there. Maybe eventually they will. Like, imagine if a Koana made them, you know? Or Kona. He's like, here's some segways. Do y'all meet him in the goldsmith quests at all? Or no? Sorry. Yes, be confident, Urqopacha. You are special in the way you are. Exactly. This is such good advice. It's so obvious to everyone, but like, you forget. You have to remind yourself. Give yourself another chance with Lamont. All to Raleigh. There's still so much MSQ left. It's wild. It is wild. Gain 1 million EXP all right then. Y'all have been to the in rooms, right? They're so cool. If you haven't, go to the in room. Found your courage, good. Care. This is just to unlock this these quests. That doesn't unlock that? Oh. Not yet, I guess. Vector on Twitch says it does give me Rebirth Custodial Soul vibes. Kinda, yeah. Without the corporation running everything. Like if Custodial Soul was just run by the native people, it would be like this. Look there, that is my big plan. Dungeon! 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 What is that? Oh yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, manatee! It's a panuti! To be pulling the boat. My voice went really high. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. First alpacas, now panutis. We're relying on a lot of the animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. Dungeon, 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 dungeon. But did it have to be my old nemesis, another boat? Well, I took you for someone who was up for the challenge. Was I wrong? Alright, I should navigate that. Alright, long ago when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Cazamalca rode those river boats to move swiftly through the hostile territory. The vessels see little use with Tural now, at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. We'll probably take a dirigible to Urqopacha. No, we have to take one. We have to go from where we're going to Urqopacha. You said you borrowed one? Yet there appears to be several on the water. Oh. Oh no. Smile! He smiled! Lamatia. Traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does that mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. He's not alone though. I was never alone. Nope, he's got Urianger and Thancred with him. I know that for sure. Well, I'm not for sure because I don't know actually, but that's my guess. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Thancred, Urianger, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause? I contacted the Scala, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The dads. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. Thancred looks so pretty. Oh my gosh. My own studies concentrated on technology, which our peoples could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job? A few. The nation of Tuluyalal spans the entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place? Not here and now. We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianger at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Well, Kona and Wukmont are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. We won't disappoint you. I need more drama. We need more drama. We did this because of that thing you said to me in the last Umbral era. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you had been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. smart. It's true that I can't stand boats, but I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. He's like, I don't. Maybe he's like, oh, I'm flattered. Leave the handling of the Panuti to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping us under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible. I wonder if that's going to be part of the dungeon. You have to fight them off the front of the boat? Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville, just in case. I like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my Pictomancer to the proof. Oh my god, yes! And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. And Kyle will stand on guard with Riku. I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Might have to wait in a long-ish queue. Hopefully not. Ooh, maybe we have to fight him in the dungeon. Let the hunt begin. No. No hunting us. Ihui Kata. The river? Righty. Oh, I don't see the boat out there. Alright, I'm not gonna do duty support. I'd much rather do... Now, it seems like everyone already knows what to do. Maybe I'll do duty support, but it just ends up being way too easy for me. I like the chaos. Here. Alright, this is the one that everyone said that was just Florida. Like, oh, it's just Florida. Like, yeah, it kind of is. Someone who just lives a state away from Florida. I border Florida. No, I'm pretty far away. Takes like 5 hours just to get to Florida from where I'm at. All right. If anyone wants to join, let me know in the chat. If not, I'm just gonna queue up. What's the eye level? 630? Yeah, we're 15 above the needed eye level. Other parties recruiting 22. All right. I'm going to go ahead. 18 minutes. All right. That's not bad. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, JK. That wasn't 18 minutes. Oh, that's typical with new stuff. It always says it's longer than it actually is. Ah! Oh, he's on a boat too. They're all on a boat. Oh no, okay, no, they're not different boat. These are big boats. It really is just Florida. Alright, also no back seating. I want to figure out everything on my own. If I don't know what to do, I will ask my party that I'm with and we'll discuss it together. That's how I like to do things. You know, just enjoy me doing the dungeon. If there was a boat like ours up ahead, we forgot who else is in the river right now. We have company. Oh, okay. Doing it, we're doing it. We've got a Viper and a Picto on our side here. So one thing about Picto is that there's not a lot of mana issues. If you don't like worrying about mana, you really don't have to worry about it as far as where I'm at. Wait on those so I could pre-prep my little pictures. We're in for some rain, it seems. That is Urqopacha ahead of us. Be ready for anything. Oh god, okay, they are gonna fight us. Boat battle. This is great. Yes, come closer. We have something for you. I love this. Oh, they're attacking us. Oh, it's so cool. This is great. Oh, hello. Okay. Take it. Okay, this is why I like... Oh my god! This is why I like doing it with other people. Oh, whoops. Is not going as planned. We're going to improvise. The harness. See you upriver if you make it that far. Yeah, he just crippled our boat. Oh no, it's like red, flashing. Can't command them like this. We're gonna, oh my god. Oh, and then we go this way. That is, oh, we jump down. Oh, cool. This is so cool. It's so fun. Oh, look how incredible it looks. Oh, there's a boss. We have to fight one of these, and it's just floating. I like how it's just flying. Fly. Probably get close to the healer. Oh, I can't get in my thing. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I just want to get back to my thing. Oh. No. That's what makes it hard. This ads. Okay. All right. Annuity press? How? This fight, these bosses are already so exciting and fun. Song of Annuity? It's just that. Fun as well. I don't know why I keep hitting my regular abilities. Whoops. Jeez, yeah. Casting is tough. It's a tough class. Once things get a little bit faster, it gets pretty tough. This class. Yeah, we need that. Yeah, let's need on that. I'll read on that. I mean, the Viper's gonna get it no matter what. Ooh, look at everything. Oh, I was like, oh, that's the tank. So cartoony, I love it. Love being a cartoon. What, the ladder? Ah, this is so exciting. So exciting. Strange hat. Oh, Urianche's there? Thancred, apologies for that. It seems like you're taking a long way around. Oh, wait. I can't see them. So great. So beautiful. Oh, paint? Paint monsters? So fun. I go look at everything. Love this ladder, these ladder editions. Welcome, Legion Swords on Twitch. God, the sleepy. This is what we saw in the concept art. This is only the second boss. It's a boss, raid wide. Drowsy stance. Invigorates its roots, so it gets bigger. You're fine here, it looks like. Oh! Get my things off. Get my things off. Oh wow, that's a lot of ads. Oh, it's us! It's us! It's us! It's the party! That's so cool. Sounds like this is safe here. This is gonna be so fun going through this with the MSQ, this class. Hi Spooky Dokes, I'm having a blast. These first dungeon's already so fun. Oh, look at that, the views, just incredible. The colors of everything, oh my god. Battle. What is that thing? The final boss? No, it's just an enemy. Ooh. Look at the trees and everything. Oh, that is the final boss. It flew away through there. Oh my word, it's so gorgeous up here. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at that little plant there. Shining, the sun shining. Oh my god. Everything's so incredibly gorgeous. Oh, I like that they jumped straight towards the boss thing. This thing looks like a monster that's on my hunt log. I wonder if it is. I have to defeat a boss. Battle boss now. For hunt. The hunt trains. Or hunts. That'd be interesting. No, it doesn't have the thing above its head. Blade. adding a lot of ads to these bosses. Oh, he's eating them. Oh. Getting power. Strengthen their wing beats. Cast that. Worms, alright. We eat those for something? Oh, okay, they kill them and then eat them. What in the world? Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That was wild. Moving one of those flares? That's wild. Wow. Full boss fight. Look like, ooh. Oh, I got it. I got the bow. For my eventual level 90 bard that is level 50. Wow, look at the beautiful trees.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Everyone all right?
Caravans you traversed were dug up by Yaqui in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found. Oh. I'm reading in my head so I don't miss anything. Wow. It's incredible. Wow. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. Suggest we might make use of it. Oh, I think I remember seeing that. Have you the strength for a short walk, Urqopacha? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. Okay, we gotta get up. A promise is meant to lead to the front. Not mull and moan like a sick kitten. Urqopacha. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Might see one thing. Because you're a promise or a claimant of the throne doesn't mean you can't mean to struggle. You need to bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We always are willing to lend an ear. But Everyone's allowed to be weak sometimes. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. Yeah, it's not about being weak. It's about, I don't think you gotta do everything by yourself. You as well, Riku? I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. like on the back. We came in from the back side. I guess, yeah, that would make sense considering how it's laid out. It would end up that way. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone I was confused or hurting. That admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then these are things we'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up with the others. Southwest. Okay. Wow. Look at that path just straight down here. Just the trees lining. Oh, wow. Wow. Like Shadowbringers visually with the trees almost. One place I haven't been is the first part of Shadowbringers area, the purple trees. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. And let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's a meal preparation to be done.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
Yes, let's talk about this, please.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Urqopacha, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Urqopacha is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
We're gonna have to keep saying this? You want, yeah, why do you want it then?
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace. And I want to keep it that way.
You go. That's something to be confident about. I don't want to change anything.
I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Urqopacha, but you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends. Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Urqopacha's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alize on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates. the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urqopacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
Hear, feel, think.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Ooh, what is this place?
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient sun? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn Servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be a shame to lose a plaything. But we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet, somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed siblings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Maybe he'll help us. I love just seeing all the perspectives. I love that. They need to do that more. Gonna pull. Oh wait, it's less noisy. Go. It's better. Being able to say those things has brought such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. I will be better for myself and for my people. $92. Okay, hold up a second. Gotta change everything again. Alright, level 92 MSQ. There we go. And I am having lots of fun so far. I've really enjoyed, especially just the visuals. I think that's been one of the most incredible things, is just seeing visuals. Actually, the view, let me just see the view from up here. Wow. Look at that. I can't wait until it's not raining anymore and it's sunny and you can just look out and see. Oh, this is going to be amazing. What they've created is incredible. I mean, it just really is incredible. Alright, check your info. Get a weapon too. Excited to see what that looks like. The Moblin settlement of Earthen Shrine is not far from here, but be warned, the road will be taking his favorite hunting grounds for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigards will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although, considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road, what have the Raja and the Lance Guard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore the order here in this area. I love this, like, this looks so good. I like their little umbrella. Should I wear this? New glam? Weapons. Is it the same stuff? Seems like the same. Yeah, it's still the same weapons here. Now we do have hunts here that I need to do. I want it to stop raining. So gorgeous everywhere. Earthen Shrine is just a little further ahead, on opposite bank of the Miakabekazoma, but let's remain vigilant all at the same time. Ooh, look at there. That's important. They're fishing. Any fishers in the chat? Got somebody fishing. Wow, you can just kind of run out there. Gorgeous. The waterfalls. In this angle. Just being right under them. It's so gorgeous. One down that way, but we'll get to it later. I got the iguana. Of course. Have we not had iguanas before? Ooh. This village looks so cool. Love this. Look at that. It's like a teapot. Oh, this village is really cool. I think I can go inside here. Yeah, I can. Oh my god. I wonder if you can meld materia in here. That would be great. If there was, you know, another location where you could do that. Or not meld, but like, you know, fuse materia together. The Moblins. This is their little area. The Leia Pots? Earth Shrine Idleshire might be similarity, be a cultural inclination, I wonder. The settlements themselves could have been more different though. This shrine appears custom built to resemble pots, while the others is repurposed town. Welcome to Earth Shrine. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise in her routine? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector. If you happen to know who that is. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Rita Rock is the Elector you seek? Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to the performing the feat. As much as Rita Rock would like to do just that, we have much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworns were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmith contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshop where they practice their craft. The Moblins provided these Potsworns with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tural. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. This is the best they can offer. I could have never left Wachimakiki. You see, the Potsworn desert us without enough healthy help hands. We are failing to uphold our side of the pot pack. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthshrine will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. And let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me a chance to learn more about the people in our village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. I could use a nap. I really could use a nap. meant what I said about many fires. There will be more feigning strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now let's find this Rock fellow and see what they can do for him. I just love this town. It just looks so. I love it. Look at the. Oh, I just need the sun to come out. Please let the sun come out. Oh, give me the sword. Or the paintbrush. Oh no, we. Oh no. There's a lot of things not attached to. Ooh, that looks kind of nice. We're gonna wear this for now. I kinda like this here. Emily, hi, welcome in on Twitch. How do you like Picto? I like it a lot. It's getting, just from adding one skill, it adds a lot of complexity to it. We just added Rainbow Drip, and then it added this whole other thing that I had to think about. And I just did the first dungeon, and it was like, I had a lot to think about, you know? So it has a lot of, you have to really think about it when you're going through it. I mean, it's simple when you're just kind of like breaking it down, but then once you have to like put it into a battle, when things get kind of fast, and especially with the sky, scenic sky, or starry sky, that's what it's called. The starry sky motif. And you have to do a starry muse, and having to use the little circle that you get on the ground. You have to kind of maneuver so that you can get back to that, so that you can trigger your instant rainbow drip. So it's just like, there's a lot to think about, but I love it, and it gives me a lot to chew on, especially going through just normal dungeons. And I like casting, so it's like a nice difficult caster that's not black. I'm leveling black mage still, so I haven't gotten that up yet. So it's a nice, easier to access and level, harder caster. So that's the great part about it. is that, you know, I can get a caster that's kind of difficult and I don't gotta level it several levels. So that's nice. Emily says, it just looks so fun and flashy. Can't wait to level it up. The part that makes it challenging is the fact that you got the little circle that you have to stand in sometimes so that you can trigger, it triggers another, well, you can always use this ability, but it's a 4-second cast, so it's really long. So that ability gives you, when you trigger it, it makes it instant. And then there's just a lot of long casts. Like whenever I'm in battle, these are 3-second casts. So I have to I try to swift cast at least one of my motifs. Probably the Moogle one, or I don't know which one I'm quote unquote supposed to do, you know, which one's best, but I have a feeling you're gonna swift cast your motifs. But yeah, working around the long casts is what's more challenging about it. There's decent thing and stuff. I know that I don't need. I'm going through things, figuring out what. Let me try this on again. What does this even look like? I can get rid of that. Need to put that away. The blue feather halberd. There we go, that'll help us last a little bit longer. I can sell that stuff. Normie says, or Pixie Aria says, I'm looking at it later. Picto looks so cute and fun, right up my alley. I prefer casters range myself. Yeah, it's fun and it gives you a lot to chew on, especially if you're someone that likes a challenge, especially when you're going through the story and you don't want to heal. You're like, I don't want to heal or tank. I don't want to have that responsibility, but I want to play DPS that is challenging. It gives me enough to chew on to make the fights more intense. And it's a caster. This is a great option and it has a little bit more mobility than Black Mage. It's great. And it's just fun and cute too. So it's like all of those together. I did, Normie on Twitch says, I did Frontline the other day and oh my God, there were so many Pictos. Apparently they do a lot of damage in Frontline. From what Brian Ricardo said, he did like 3 million damage. Over 3 million damage on Picto in a Frontline. So. Black Mage confuses you. I still don't know much about Black Mage. I'm still leveling it. All I know is the basics of Black Mage is that your ice replenishes your mana. The fire is more damage, but takes a lot of mana. And you have to weave your thing in between that, which can be kind of awkward, but it's cool too. I like that there's that really interesting and challenging black mage that has a lot of mechanical elements to it. And then you have your more summoners, very simple, but it's also exciting and flashy and cool, but it's also really simple for new players to jump into and be their first kind of focused class for a harder fight. Normie says I've gotten too used to Bard and Frontline. I should try other jobs since I finally got my 5,000 KO reward. Try machinist if you haven't. If you like range, I play machinist main. That's what I play in frontline. That's what I main. That's like all I play most of the time. I just put on the machinist and I go. It's really fun. Ooh, we get glam. Oh my god, there's gonna be glam. Glam. We're gonna see what it's like. Lending a help lending a help hand. Emily says, you play warrior in PvP? Cool. They have like a stun and everything, and yeah. Pamela says on Twitch says, a black mage isn't difficult, especially now. It's knowing the fights surgically so you don't have to move. Although it's still difficult. It's still pretty difficult because you have to know the fight. Like, there's not a lot of room when you're trying to do so much damage. When it comes to like High and Savage and Ultimate, it's very difficult comparatively to like Summoner or something that has a little bit more forgiveness to it. Or just is more simple. Like, there's more to think about on top of a really hard fight than, you know, Summoner, where it's pretty simple and you can just kind of go through things and you can focus on the fight more. That's more what I mean. That's the thing that's how difficulty works in 14. It's hard to, when you're just putting everything at the base level game and like the base content, it's hard to talk about difficulty, but unless you're really talking about like a healer or tank, because then there's more responsibility to that and there's a little bit more stuff going on that have more consequences. But once you get into harder stuff, I think it really does show which TPS ends up being really a lot harder. Also, the teleport thing makes you super mobile. It does, but it's also still it's still challenging to have to, you have to be at 2 steps ahead of everyone else, right? Because you have to figure out, okay, I have to put it here, and then if I mess up here, then I'm screwed and I'm gonna lose a bunch of damage. So there's a lot of planning. There's a lot of planning involved, which does make it difficult than other casters who don't really have to plan as much. You can really just wing it a lot of the time. I spend most of my time, the same with a lot of healers, like White Mage, you can wing it a lot of the time. Shield healers, you can't wing it. You have to plan it. You have to plan out everything and communicate. But I spend most of my time in front lines, and dead, yeah. You're not good at PvP, that's fine. I mean, it's there for EXP, and it's not mandatory, so. You're being killed by a lot of machinists. We do that. We snipe from a distance. Emily says Black Mage needs a Galaxy Brain. It's Galaxy Brain and Savage. Yeah, it's tough. You have to plan, and this is, again, I'm talking about Savage stuff, which I don't really do anymore, but it is much more difficult because you have to plan out where your ley lines are and how you're going to maneuver stuff when things are moving really fast. It becomes pretty challenging. I really love Savage with it, but you're also, aren't you like a Black Mage main? So you're also very used to it. You're used to how it feels. For someone new, it's much harder, I think. It's definitely still the most difficult caster, for sure. In terms of, I mean, it definitely can be easy for people, but I think in terms of learning curve, it's definitely the hardest. Definitely the hardest to get someone into. But if anyone learns to play Black Mage and you're doing Savage and you're great, then that's great. It's there. It is accessible for people to play, for sure. People can play it. Plenty of people play it in Savage, and people do it very well. But it's definitely like there's definitely a certain level of complexity that some have that others don't. And that's and it's great. I think it should work that way. That way you have a little bit more stuff for everybody. It is. Congrats on all your drops. Congrats. You can have caps. that means you're excited for your drops. But congrats on your drops. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and continue. The clap got cut off. What Urqopacha needs is a few new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahi. The help hand assigned to Kahi was hurt during the rock rain, so Urqopacha took over, but he knows nothing about Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hand do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guest think. Please guest think with Urqopacha. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. I love the design of this place so much. That must be Kahi. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him. But that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guest thing. Inspect the workshop. You may move to the camera as well, not this, as well as the zoom in and out. Target the point of interest and examine it for more detail. Why do we have to look at this? Why can't Kahi figure this out themselves? You know what I mean? Oh, eat! What are you doing? Eat! Stop right now and eat. Stop working. Meant to be eaten hot or it loses its flavor. Ooh. Probably needs to eat. How many of the tools are, yeah, it's having a hard time. And they're hot. They need some cool air. These Moglins, they're just like, work, work, work. No compassion at all. I'm gonna scold Urqopacha. I'm gonna scold them. Food is very mouth pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? This new Het Sorrow, every time I read it, I read hetero. I keep accidentally saying, my brother Kono is also hetero, not Het Sorrow. And while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down. And by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Urqopacha never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. The Het Sorrow homeland is hot and dry. But even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of the furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard and make a lovely breeze. Do you know where to get one of those drafty shards? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. That sounds bad. There are many, or that sounds like a dangerous place. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up their search for the Golden City. We salvage them from the wrecks. Did you handle that for us, Riku? I wonder if we'll find anything interesting, though. A new set of tools. At least he's honest. At least Rock is honest and like, ooh, I didn't do this well. The shoals of no return are past the crags. Through the tunnel southeast of here, you should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Do you think these guys live in a giant teapot? Kind of. That's what it looks like. I love it. Obsessed with these little these houses. Ooh, little side quests. That. Grilled ergo trout? The one who wide walks from place to place? You tend to wide walk to many fires. Would you give this to Mobby friend a swoop stick? Bagnabarak forgot to overhand it last time we visited. Naturally, your services shall receive just a reward. Okay, it's a fetch quest. Alright, I'll do another thing for you. Whatever it is. Okay, we'll do all three of them. I'll just pick up all of them. Twinkle, twinkle, little stones. Ah, visitor, what brings you to our underbearing abode? A love for all things arty and crafty, perchance? Then perhaps you would stoop to assist us in our craft work. The task Flaraflick begs of you, but a cake piece to collect sparkle stones from the riverbank in Miakabekzu. Come lend him your land sketch, that he might finger point where such marvels have heretofore been found. Though it is not hard fixed that you will find any, all depends on the flighty fields of great and bounteous Ihukatumu. All Flaraflick can say for certain is that if you do find any, you will okay, I'm just finding something for you as well. Cool. Fetch, fetch, fetch. Fetch away. These people, these Moggies are just want us to do everything for them. Broken vessels. I must help them. Okay, the pots got smashed in the storm. Okay, they're too busy cleaning up, so they can't make their pots, and they need their profit. And they need me to gather clay for them so they can make their pots. All right, we'll do the things for these people. Ooh, triple triad. Yeah, whatever. I'll do this another time. I don't really want to do triple triad. BH. Ooh, I need this. This is a hunt. all I needed from that. I love that the thing like pulsates when you're doing when you're stacking or using the Hyper Fantasia. How beautiful it is here. Wow. Stunning. Is this my favorite map now? I don't know. Honestly, every map is my favorite map. Visually, it's incredible. Oh, another hunt that I need. Those do I need? Probably 2 of them, 3 of them. I wonder if there's a condiment set from the giants. It's making leveling and gathering a real pleasure. What do you mean a condiment set? Confused. Be sure not to tell me anything I don't know about. I don't know if that is or not, but oh, it was another crap joke. You're fine, I just didn't understand. I don't understand. Ooh, we gotta go in a cave. I like how the boss we fought is just a regular enemy. Okay. Hydrate. Oh gosh. I should go get some more water in a second. After I'm done with these side quests, I'm gonna go get more water. Hello. I'm glad we went back here. So Aether Currents are kind of off the beaten path in this expansion. They're like, we're gonna make them a little bit harder to get. This is to help. This one's to help the person build their pots back. The storm broke them. So many little nooks where the mood changes. Yeah, I can tell. It's been really great. Wow. Oh, look at that view. Incredible. Just the haze over, like, that adds so much. Before that wasn't there, and it was just kind of like, there it is, you know? But now it just looks like you know, a jungle, like a vast expanse. Pamela on Twitch says, I wish I had smell-o-vision because of the mist. Maybe that's the next step in gaming, is adding smell. smell devices that let out smell, like smell powder or something, I don't know. We're looking for sparkly stones here. Find the sparkly stone. Along the river. Wow. This is where the they filmed all the people battling. The benchmark trailer. Oh man, Aether Current's here. Oh, only 3 more. And 3 more found and 3 more quests. It's 4 o'clock. Wow. Oh, y'all, it's beautiful. Imagine Elden Ring. Like how good it looks, or imagine Final Fantasy XIV with like Elden Ring graphics. I don't know if I can imagine that. That'd be a bit much. Coming from their word hole, you should ask him. That's funny. Sage Squirrel, welcome in on YouTube. How you doing? Pamela on Twitch says, with smell-o-vision. That sounds like the Muppets. Why did I do that? The Muppets. What was it called? Isn't it called Smell-o-vision? I don't remember what it was called. Their theater show, their 3D show at Muppet Vision. That's what it's called. Muppet Vision 3D. At Disney. Here's your stones. Are they going to tell me about the stones? I just want to learn about the lore. You call these sparkle stones. You know, Ihui Katumu's tears. They downwash all the way from the source of the river, high up in the big hills, getting smaller and smaller and shinier until they finally upwash here. Flarflick says, finally, but this is only the first stage of their journey to greatness. Our Potsworn cut them down to their twinkle cores, polish them until they shine like starlight, and fit them into the finest ear dangles and wristblings. So now you know, Strange Face. Our tinkerwork uses only the finest craft stuff. Pray peruse our wares and be loose pursed with your coin. But whatever you do, please don't lip slip the location of the sparkle stones. It is an earth shrine secret. These I'm going to read the Moglin dialogue sometimes. There isn't a moblin around who doesn't love rot tea. What? And Bagnarok's rot tea is very lip smacky indeed. Put a pinch in a pot and boil it up, and the ester gas is enough to make any mobby's mask fill with eye water. Yes, rot tea of Bagnarok is very good stuff. Bagnarok knows exactly which finger clippings and back scratchings make. Ew, gross! Oh my god. Ew, so nasty. No wonder these people are depressed, like working here and getting finger clippings. Why so Big Guy's Adventures? Do you want to try rot tea? I'm good. We're good. Wait till the next harvest. Ew, the harvest. Nasty, these nasty little moblin goblins. Normie says, I don't know why I suddenly imagined Miss Piggy as Ishtola. That'd be great. Miss Piggy is Ishtola. Who'd the other characters be? Who'd Fozzie Bear be? Who cracks jokes all the time? Here's your stuff for your pots. That is why every mobby here is a pot maker. No need to ask craft hands when mobby hands will do. But the time for lip flapping is over. The time for pots making has begun. Alright, there you go. I helped y'all. Helped y'all with your hand flapping. Back to MSQ. Fozzie is Thancred? Yeah, probably. Or is Estinium? Where even is Estinium? Doing something, right? Hanging out with maybe the... Huh. I feel like Estinian might try to hang out with the first one. Ooh, because I feel like they would connect, even though, yeah, I feel like Estinian would be like, yeah, people need to learn about how bad war is because I lived it, you know. The issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approach me with the same problem, I suggest that they commission artisans in Charlene instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely, it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Casamalca, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my acts would be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital, when I imagine how much good we can achieve with Sharlayan technology. My apologies, I have much to consider. You will excuse us. We will meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Riku. Go through the tunnel. Hi, Liege of Swords on Twitch. I think Janice as Ishtola. Janice as Ishtola. I'm not a huge fan of Miss Piggy. Oh no, I like Miss Piggy. Certainly spirited and confident, I can agree with that. Yeah, she's very, you know, she's been around for a while, that character, so was created in a different time. But definitely classic. Crystalline Shard is faintly one. What if this is just one of the things? Wind crystal, you said. Kermit as Alphino. All the wreckage here. Wow. Oh wow, look at all this. Can I swim? No, no swimming allowed. Look at that waterfall. That looks great. That waterfall. This all looks really good. I wasn't sure about the waterfalls, but this is great. Look at all of this. You're thinking the same Kermit as Alphino? It'd be great. Or Kermit as Thancred because of that image with no. Kermit with the black hood over his head, which is from that one movie, I forget what it's called. It's Thancred. That's Thancred. Thancred as what's his name? Wow. The Asiad. The Unsundered. Wow. Y'all ever do this where there's something that's been a part of your life for a while and you just forget the name of it all of a sudden? Happens to me all the time. Piggy is Matoya? Yes. Yes, Miss Piggy is Matoya. Is that a cool breeze Rock Rock feels? Yes. I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetzara, and it's on the way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. I like how we didn't even talk to them. We just spied on them. We just stared at them from a distance and took pictures around their office. Grateful for your kind consideration. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate the piece of worthy of potsword. Oil lamp to brighten the halls of Valak Shinsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. Lemity, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsword. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, second promise. I drew inspiration from Kozumauka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wonder why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene's goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Lululal unfortunately does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetzara, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Teral's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived in a traditional Hetzara? I have a few fond memories of nomadic life. Rock is very grateful to you. Thank you both for hard work and clever guesting. When it comes to help thinking, knowing the potsword really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've been drummed into me several times already on this journey. The glam, what does it look like? I forgot what it's look like. Probably not. Probably just the same as something else we've had before. Not bad. I like the details on it. I'm gonna get water real quick. Because y'all are telling me, you're all like, Chili, get water. Right now. Popcorn is so good. Wish it was more salty, more buttery, but not the best popcorn. Fresh microwave popcorn. It needs to have like, it needs butter. It's more like popcorn butter and stuff. Have a look at the moon. Oh wow. Look at that. The moon. I shall be right back. Look up. I just love this town. I love the little, I just like everything about it. Carbuncle. Animal is Graha. Pants? 655 pants. We're 648. Ran into the Levier twins on the way here. I took a liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Red Rock waiting. Now the feat begins. Da, 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 da. What do we do? Red Rock thanks you for assisting and helping Rock. She will announce the feed once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. Beautiful during the day. Really convinced when the pots want to stay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh my god. Hail the mighty Zoraja. He cleared many piles of rockfell as if they were pebblestones, the resilient son of Dawnservant. Zoraja was clearing fallen rocks? I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Oh well, we meet again. Oh, they're all here. Just in time. The feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention please. As Redarock has explained, many of our potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingle shine from across the salt. Should our steam of trade goods dry up, Earthen Shrine will suffer. Tuluiolal merchants will suffer. So Redarock sets you to this feat. Each of you to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. I'm just finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne. You are free to refuse Redarock's request. She will be happy to inform Dawnservant of Zoraja disqualification. The right is the means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Redarock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The elector said nothing of taking willing artisans from a rival. This is exactly what we should do. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let's lay our plans. That nasty brute is up to something. He may seek to delay us again, as he did on the river, but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklamon? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuluiolal to live in some remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand? That's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try something around Wachimakiki. It seems a logical place to start, but back to Tuluiolal it is. Does that mean we have to take a boat again? No, you can aetheryte travel. The truth is, share your burdens. I get really, really sick on boats. We know. Lamont, this is hardly news. Yeah, like we know. but it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive. Yeah, they teleported us here. Yeah, I love the Moblin side-eye. Ugh, I need a moment. Upriver or downriver, Ahui Katumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it. But I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a Potsworn. Hi Helium Bear on Twitch. Helium says the teary cat eyes is the meme 100%. It really is. I wasn't thinking about that, but it really is. It looks just like the teary cat eye of sadness. Why didn't I just teleport? I couldn't from there, actually. I finish this? I gotta finish this hunt. And then I can unlock, I believe, the next one? Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to watch Makiki? Not chipped your axe again, have you? We met the goldsmith person. Filching my artisans for moblins, eh? Seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I will be willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do you know with the master of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms? This is like Dora the Explorer. Can you find the goldsmith that you... And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. He's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fonjintain at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying the meal over at Zabalia of Tia. Then maybe we should go talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. love my new brush. Looks cool. Third Promise said she wanted to chat. I just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Aha, yes. I wasn't I? A lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So what is it you wish to discuss? We want to move you from this place you feel that you feel comfortable in life. Well, it's hard to ask right now after you settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work with the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Aether Shrine. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you into the work, pushing you to work at Wachimakiki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you. Third Promise. The other day I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. Pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tulu law. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at the East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired, I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I am indebted to you and for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tululan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Bonjintain, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Perhaps you remember me, Urqopacha, owner of the Zabalyav. Like a word? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. You can gain access to the role quest. Speak to Urqopacha. Oh, cool. There you go. Here's where the role quests are. Those after the MSQ. Include customers. I like that the role quests start here. That's kind of great. I like being on Genova because there's so many people, you know. Before we get out of here, let's sell some stuff. Alright, we gotta hydrate now. You're right. I'm slowly gaining gil from selling all my materials I've been getting. I already have like stuff for EXP. I don't need all that, you know? Omelet rice. Still to withdraw yet. Those anyone tuning in, we're going to continue MSQ in just a moment. I'm just detouring to get my retainers to keep going, doing their thing. God, look at that. Get immediately sold. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but while it is a shame to lose the capable goldsmith, to have our own handpicked to serve the third promise. Maybe even be yourself if you're so inclined. Maybe we unlock these quests now. Excuse me. Now I have one more Fontain's pudding his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Okay, I unlocked the Wachimakiki deliveries. I will do those later. It'll be after the MSQ will unlock these. A father first. Wait, hold on. These pants. Oh wait, I didn't unlock this. Probably do that. It's kind of important. Things. You don't need that level 80 armor anymore. Much better, yay! Did the thing. More stuff to sell now. Okay, now I can go to items. Army chest, and it should. I like the texture of that though, it looks cool. Not my thing. Not my style. Y'all like my glam? It was a good choice. I like it. Crypt gel should sell for a decent amount. We can pass the time however you like. I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Wow, the shadows are amazing. We have some side quests here. Let's do them. I'm gonna leave the this blue quest for later because it is full quest. It goes after the MSQ. Special orders, special deliveries. I'm in a pickle. I can't exactly deliver the order if I'm lost. Now can I? Curse these twisting streets. I'm just visiting people. Pins Libra, hello, you're back. Longer dinner break than anticipated. Well, dinner's good. I'm glad you had a good dinner break. I do like the hunt board and the market board and the summoning bell, the delivery moogle, like all of that is in one spot. I do like that a lot. I will say that is nice. They suck. Men's Libra on Twitch says we had dinner for being married for 26 years, so there's that. Oh, that's wonderful though. I mean, take your time with that. That's good. That's a good long dinner. Congrats on 26 years of marriage. It's a long, long time. So I'm selling everything this expansion because my focus is housing experiences and doing lots and lots of cool things there. So you're going to see a lot of that, me doing a lot of selling things that maybe I need otherwise. Because I prefer other stuff. The Moblin. I'm Uber Eats today. So they bulk buy it and get it shipped in. Oh, that's funny. Except that they won't sell because they're stingy. Well, it's saying still to go up. I love the baby. Mamuja. Perhaps they're out here. I like that the inside of this little house is like gobby. For Gooby Gobby. It's not them. Oh, it is them. I was like, I know it's a Anu. I'll finish that quest in a minute. I'm gonna go down here and do these quests. So they have Uber Eat, basically Amazon. That was Amazon. I was an Amazon driver in Tululal. Precious Mimosa is the baby. Painter on the hill. Hey mister, will you help me? Earlier today I got a pretty painting of the city from a Shatona painter and I showed it to my mom and she really liked it. And she sent me to deliver this fruit as a thank you gift, but now the painter isn't here anymore and I don't know what to do. Can you help me look around? It's me. I'm the painter. Yay, okay, so the painter was going to make one more picture like this. Oh, so I need to find where that is. Oh, that's cool. I love quests like that. Probably need to grab a key item. Maybe I should talk to them one more time? Oh no. What did it look like again? There's a sightseeing one. Oh, they come with us. Oh, okay. The resplendent quarter, although seemingly uniform in appearance, a closer look at these domiciles reveals the electric adornments added by the residents, the decorations emblematic of each inhabitant's land of origin. If Tululal were a giant bird, then these rich, colorful homes would be its resplendent plumage. That's cool, that detail. It must be on one of their, it has to be on one of their docks out here. Do, 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 do. Maybe in here? I like the elevator music. Hard to figure out. There hasn't been a riddle quest yet where you have to do a riddle. There would be a person here, right? If this was it. I skipped over here. And this looks similar to where it would be. Tough. There we go. Okay, so it's on the right side. From this point, where would it be? I'm looking down. Okay, it's gonna be towards this way. Definitely be on this side of things. Perhaps down this way. Might be on this bridge. There they are. I was like, they gotta be down here. I didn't realize I had that in my inventory. That's what I was looking for before. A bunny man. Take it you're her chaperone then? Thank you for looking out for her. How cute. This town has a special place in my heart. We Shitona are a long-lived people, as I expect you are aware. Because I do. And I have had a good fortune of watching the community sprout up from nothing. I used to think that this country would never amount to much, but seeing all these vibrant cultures thriving alongside one another in harmony, I wish to immortalize this beauty with what talent yet remains in me. You must really love Tuluyalog, huh? Well, don't worry. Me and my mom are going to love your painting forever and ever and ever. It is an honor, little one. Now then, seeing as I've finished current painting, I think it's time I found a new vista to admire. I hope to see you around, friend. We will see you at another quest. I never really thought about how pretty our town is. I feel like I've learned something too. Thanks again for helping me find the painter, mister. I'm gonna take a good care of this picture that I will. That I will. But before you go here, this is for you. Oh, the tiny mimosa. Shrimp cocktail. They just had some shrimp cocktail on them. In their pocket. Some shrimp stuffed in there. Me too. I have to write that down. That's a funny, good idea. Weird items quest givers pull out of their pocket as a reward. That's a funny, good idea. Posture check. Alright, I am. Ugh. Going so far away from the quest I need to. Might as well. Ooh, let's jump down. Down the mountain. Woo! Hey, I did it's just the test from the Hanu tribe. I see you managed to find them. Thanks to you, the packages have safely reached the customer's hands. Claws. In the meantime, I've been browsing Bayside Bevy. The shops here have all the most common daily necessities along with a variety of goods from other far-flung corners of Taral. But Tuluyalog is a melting pot of cultures with their own unique needs, and sometimes the limited selection here doesn't cut it. That's where we come in. As peddlers, we travel to those distant locales, buy their most sought-after goods, and deliver them to the residents here, for a price, mind. Speaking of travel, did you come here from Eorzea by chance? I've yet to venture out there, for important goods, but one of these days I might just have to make a trip. Yeah, we gotta see some Pelu Pelu out there. And hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Big sorry. So they got their own like little individual peddler service here along with the merchants. That's cool. I like that I just love doing these little side quests because it just expands so much, you know what I mean? Makes me really feel like I can see the gears turning in this world, you know? There's a purpose for everything. There's a whole economy. Amazing. Part of me wonders if 14 has like a team of like story writers and then a team of people who create like the kind of patch, they create the world building, kind of the culture. I wonder if they're the same or if it's separate, or if they kind of, you know, of course they'll work together, but kind of people that create the rules of the world. Who is the quest about the drum? While as exposed as it is to the elements, it requires a lot of upkeep, which is where we the fife and drum corps come in. Speaking of which, what's taking him so long? The drum corps, cool. So you strike me as a dependable sort. Might I trouble you to find the new recruit? He was tasked with handling today's inspection. Given how long it's taking him, it's possible he ran into trouble. But I'm supposed to be supervising things here. Stick behind the tower and you should find him. Jays, welcome in on Twitch. Hi Chili, love the new main city zone music, right? So I've compared it to a friend like not Friend Like Me. Maybe it is Friend Like Me. Yeah, from Aladdin. That's what it sounds like. I feel like I'm on hold with customer service. Oh my gosh. I know. I would love if I was on hold with customer service and they played something this good. There is a moment that it gets very elevator music-y. It's like the mix between elevator music and then like the Pixar credits music. Eric, can I help you? Like that's this section here. And then there's the bigger moments that are just fantastic. That feel like a big band. Eric, can I help you? Wait, the drum major sent you? Gods be good, I've wasted too much time. Are you just staring here? I've already finished checking the drum and the tower, mind you, but I just had to go up and drop my tools. Now I can't find them. Will you help me look? I could really take a second eye right now. Drop your tools. Where's your dang tools, man? They're washing and polishing the drums. Cool. Keep the skin supple. Oh, it really is like a... You didn't see it down... It's hard to see down there, but it actually is a big wooden drum. It's so neat. I didn't notice that. Why the hell did you drop your tools? Maybe they're on this side? These people are just hopeless here. Need the Warrior of Light to come help him pick up his tools. There it is. Any luck? Here you go. There you are. I'm told you helped our recruit find an inspection kit after he dropped it. Your generosity means more to our community than you might realize. The drum is essential for the protection and well-being of other people. It only marks the time of day, but also honors the Lance Guard returning home from duty. And in this time of crisis, it can only be used to warn the populace of danger. That is why we must keep it in pristine condition at all times. But of course, our most common duty is the fife and drum corps, is to perform as a musical ensemble. Oh, cool. It takes tremendous upper arm strength to beat a drum of this scale, and as major, my job is to pound our greenest recruits into shape. Perhaps I've been slacking. Before I forgot, take this. Worth it. I watch them perform. Alright, those side quests are done. We got Hunt quest, that's the Watch Makiki, and then that's the Roll quest. We'll do that later. Those are all post MSQ stuff. Well, the hunt we gotta do. Once we get back to the new map, I'm gonna look for this one thing so we can grab the next hunt map because I do want to complete them all. I want to unlock all the hunts. I just need this turtle. It's called a stink shell. It's in Quebec. Oh, we've been there, so gotta find where that's at. Quebec Zoo. Quebec Zoo. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. The Aetherheads look like liquid. It makes me thirsty. Landsguard Messenger? Oh, hi. Riku of the third promise is entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard station outside of Sunperch at the earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Urqopacha. Do you want to battle me? Is that one? Everyone? Oh, this is such a beautiful. dawn suffering awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Alright, let's go. We're fighting him. For sure. I mean, we've seen it in the trailer, this scene, so it's like... And we know why he does this. He just likes... He likes the challenge.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
A PvP arena, but in Dawntrail. What if it gave me the PvP actions instead? Like, yeah, this is basically that.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian. He fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Why don't we find out? So long as neither of us gets too carried away. Why don't you find out?
A spirited answer. Why not, indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course, but expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
What's going on? Okay, that's interesting.
Have you ever fought a viper?
Oh, he is a viper.
Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
figuring it out.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Oh!
Resolve and reason kingdom.
I like that it's playing it now. It's kind of interesting.
All right.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Oh, okay, stay here. Oh! Oh my god. What is this? Oh, I gotta get launched into... Okay, I thought so.
We're far from finished!
Right.
No more holding back! Stay alert!
Yes, Amanda Aiken, sing it. Oh.
You fight well indeed.
Okay, let's start here and move into this. Oh, we can't. Ah. Using all my mega potions. Do you think he's gonna go down the middle? Maybe he does. I just didn't notice it. Oh God. just like hanging on barely. Ooh, did I just save myself there?
We are formidable. Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Confused how this works. Alright, which one went first? There. There. Oh! Am I gonna survive? Oh! Oh my god! Whew. Wow.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
I can't kill him. No killing.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Ha 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 ha! Now, a confession.
Ooh.
I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Is it?
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Dang, what a question. I just kind of put it out there, like, and the way the answers are, ruling is tough. Very difficult. As simple as we like to make it seem. She definitely has a heart for the people. I think that's what matters.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
I guess I can agree with that.
Lama Chi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn. Guide Lama Chi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
I like him a lot, you know? I thought he was going to be a problem.
Watch over her, champion.
But he's great. I like just the representation of a great dad. Oh.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Good. I'm glad he won't let them be leader. K-Raid, hello, it's good to see you. You love him so much. Yeah, he's a great character. I really like him. This way Papa would be going toward the day he dies. If even now I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. The Raja, your lance-holding friend Asunian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else from you? Nothing? A small favor, nothing more. This is the sparring part. I don't have to say anything. I don't want... Wilkemont gets way into her head, I don't need to tell her anything. For Ark, no? I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going to go back, finish my plate, and I can head out. Otherwise, ask everyone to meet me at the Warren's cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Rick Cloud. Rick Cloud on Twitch says, "Love my outfits." Here's all my glams. So we just got a bunch of. I'm definitely using this for later. I can use it now too. But I have a whole set of glams for Dawntrail. This one maybe, I don't know, I just had this one because it was kind of modern. I kept this one as well, but I don't think I'll use it. I like this one a lot. It's very like Western future fantasy, so it was very perfect for this. And then I'm using this a lot. Got some for later. This on, but I don't. I mean, oh no, I could use this for it'd be very cyberpunky if you want it to be. And this is just here. I had this. I kept that one. This is probably gonna be my go-to glam for later in the game, for sure. Solution 9. Whatever the hell that place is. Dude, they can show us all kinds of places, but all we can be like is like, what the hell? You know? Oops, I ran past it. Important. Bunny. There's a bunny in my backyard the other day. I went past it. Popcorn. You're all set to go. I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment. So we depart to Earthshrine then? I like that they... Oh, a word before you go. Ooh. Arms crossed. Evie, what are you doing here? Oh, I spend my days correcting manners. And I'm perpetuating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and... Oh, gosh. Your demands be so gruesome. Besides, I told you that that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright, then I won't let... This guy needs counseling. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right, it's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. And allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for thousands of years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this, third promise, is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wikiview. Why are they all looking at me now? They all turned to me. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with Yaqui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time. But first, let us see to Fonjintan safely to Moblin's care, and for me to get that last hunt. Casamalca. What's going on in Casamalca? The bunny with them.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the resilient sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them.
Well, even his hand is like...
If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth.
Damn.
Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Oh.
But he's just a runt.
Urqopacha.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please. Your part in this is far from over.
What are they planning? Time for cute music. We're back and we're brought us with us a willing potsworn. Bunch of talented goldsmiths. Hold on. Making sure I read it before it went away. Wonderful, impressive. You're first to return. Third promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earth Shrine. Help Hand will show you to Urqopacha. This is it then. I took forward to hearing your proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have reached met to requirements of feet of pots. Red Rock represents your keystone with joyous smiles and well wishing. Jolly Rancher time. That one looks more like a little piece of gum. Makes 3. More potsworn candidates? Come, tell Red Rock your tales. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable. Second promise, we must have you apply to Charlene knowledge, that Charlene knowledge you cherish. You so cherish an armed Toral with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuluyolal is known for its advanced technology, just as Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take for Tuluyolal to progress to the advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very. Way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Oh my gosh. Well, if they want to conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed, yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keeps fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What do you propose is a mockery of peace. Ridderrock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuluyolal, there were no pot packs for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatched artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulujaja arrived, the families of the grabsnatch pleaded with him, so he came to Earthshrine. Mobbies are not a warm-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulujaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork crafted in the village is superb. One can tell at the glance the quality of materials used and mastery technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the customs of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulujaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine crafts and much jiggly shine. Or jingly shine? So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. What a loser. Who would actually follow him though? No one wants to go to war. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. We would rather look to the future in the next feat. Ew, what a nasty smile. Give a moment there, promise? Urqopacha would repay you for him helping with Kahi. He brings the tale of the Golden City. Oh! Love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young and old and everyone is in between. They live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rock. Where did you hear the particular tale? From our longtime Yakoi friends. They live up in the mountains in Urqopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. His feet and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthshrine and your joy smiles behind. Red Cloud on Twitch says, pretty sure they added a thing that automatically switches the dialogue to auto advance and vice versa depending on its voiced or not. I haven't looked where in the settings. Oh, does it? Was that this patch or was that an earlier patch? It was in the Dawntrail patch notes? I just don't remember it then. Does anyone know where that is? I think it'd just be in general control settings. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. If anyone finds it, let me know. Ooh, there's quests. First, I want to find that hunt. I'm gonna forget about it. Is that where I'm at right now? It's like back in this area. Rega on YouTube also, hello. Sorry, we're in a large amount of cutscenes there. I always stay focused on the cutscenes, and then we'll always to chat after they're done. We're on, what is our quest level? 92 still. We're not very far. We're not very far, but that's good. I like drawing this stuff out. That's so beautiful. It's like a turtle thing. It's, what is it called again? Stink shell. I'm looking for a stink shell. It's so beautiful and vast. What is this? Seaver's mantle? What the hell? How neat. The B rank. Oh, I was in the wrong area. Is that only marbles up here? I need a turtle. We need a stink shell. Need. I wonder if FFXIV Hunt has the location of this, because I'm having trouble. Their website is updated at all. shell. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's down? Oh, it's down below. Oh, it's down here. Okay, let me go quickly grab that before we get out of here so that I can move on with the hunt quests. That's not what I'm looking for. Stink shell also in this area? It was just telling me the stink shells were in this area. I'm so confused. Stink shell hunt location. FFXIV. Yeah, I think that was wrong. The location it was giving me. What is it you're gonna say? Okay, so yeah, it is supposed to be in this area. Just have to find. Oh, is it these? These big ones out here? It is. Oh my goodness. Why was this so hard to find? Like y'all have been looking for y'all forever. That's all I needed. Quickly go back to Tulula. I should be able to pick up that quest. I like being able to do my hunts as I go. La 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 la. Oh, I'm not. It doesn't have it unlocked. I guess I need to get further in the story. Let me see. can't remember how these unlock again. It'll tell me what I need. I'm level 94. What does it say? Oh, okay. I just gotta continue the main scenario. No unlock. Alright. Let's keep moving on, or actually, let's go to these quests. All good pot packs must come to an end. We gotta get our 8th occurrence. You are Riku, are you not? He who has been strength lending to Urqopacha. Could Muvamuk ask that your strength lend her in turn? The matter is, Muvamuk's craft hand is to retire after long years. He lips that he intends to fancy craft one last masterpiece before he does so. But for this, he needs the hand help of a strange face to the village. And Froy is his name. He is always very murky worded. Let's read it in my head. Like everything is contained in this one village, so that's kind of cool. But that's how it is right now. He's like, aren't you the friend of the third promise? Just need some help of a stranger to Earth Shrine. Wants me to find out everything I can about Muvamuk. I think he has a crush on somebody and he wants us to find out about them. Maybe, or maybe not. Is Muvamuk goblin? Hi Therian. Therian on Twitch says, hello there, I'm new to the game. Would you recommend it? Can I play it in a guild? I hate to play alone. Yeah. So the way 14 works is, so there's a free trial, and unfortunately with the free trial, you cannot join a free company, which is essentially the guilds in Final Fantasy XIV. So not for free, you cannot do that, but you can still like get friends together and play. Yeah, free trial does limit the social aspect of it. Now 14 does make it to where it's very easily soloable, but there's also a lot of really great kind of teamwork elements to it. There's also some open, there's a couple of pieces of content called Eureka and Basja that are all about doing stuff with other people. But yeah, it's not all just doing quests alone in the game. There's a lot of stuff that you can do together. What does free companies do? Anything special? People do put on parties and stuff. So if you're coming from like Guild Wars, it definitely does not work that way. I don't know much about World of Warcraft and how those guilds and stuff work. But yeah, there is a guild. It's called a free company, and you can play with other people there, team up, and you can there's ways to search for free companies on their forum, because different free companies are focused on battle. Some are looking for raiders, and they'll teach people. They have educational ones where they'll teach people how to do extreme trials and raids, and then there's some that are more about putting on a party and socializing and glamoring, putting together cool houses. There's some that are just smaller and kind of working on that. So yeah, there's definitely a huge community aspect and social aspect to the game. That's not just solo playing. Right now, when I'm going through the main story quest, because I really like the main story, I do it solo, because it kind of lends itself to that. But when I'm doing the dungeons, I do it with other people. So yeah, that's the basic answer. I'm trying to think of anything else that in terms of that, but I definitely would recommend it. I played since 2019. I love this game. The social aspects that I do is a lot of like the housing content and that kind of social stuff, but there is a huge, especially some of the larger scale battles, there's big communities that get together and run those. I guess the game has plenty of content. It does, yeah. I mean, the story alone is over 300 hours, maybe even 400 hours. But then past that, I have 9,000 hours in this game, or 10,000, almost 10,000 hours in this game. So if that says anything, then there you go. Then there you have it. So anytime a patron attempts to have him lower his standards or design something differently to how he judges best, Uvamuk will always leap to his defense. As for what she enjoys, well, her delight in Alfroy's creations has not dulled at all the years they've worked together. Wow, I'm like getting deep into these people's relationships. I'm such a nuisance. Yeah, it just depends on what you like, definitely. But I think it's great, especially if you're an MMO fan, and if you like Final Fantasy games or like that kind of genre. If you like the combination of those things, you'll love it. You'll love this game. If you like MMOs, I think you would like this game as well. But it's definitely, from what I've heard from people, it's very classic style MMO, very WoW style in terms of how it approaches an MMO. And I'm talking about how the content feels, not the entirety of it. She keeps the treasure he gave her. She likes him. Man, this man needs to ask this person more questions. I didn't learn anything about her in all my years. Like, what? I guess they were just working too hard. He drew arrows around the village. Many laugh-minded pot friends follow the arrows and leave for a secret hiding place in the woods. Mobbies are Frighty feels over disappearing Potsworn. Potsworn come back all glitter teeth, and help hands are steamers. All except Movabuk. She goes around the village saying guilt words to every mobby for Alfred's sneaky trick. Deep heart, though, it is clear that she is nothing but happy feels to have him back. Why she trick him though, like that? Gonna help them get together. I believe this was the side quest that was shown in the live letters, like an image. Huh, she really thinks that much of me. They say that Moblin help hands love nothing more than helping their charges, and it seems it's true, though it wouldn't hurt for her to show a little more often. But that's not the only thing you learned, and I thank you for it. You've given me exactly what I need, so I suppose it's about time I told you what I need it for. The truth is, is Riku still hard at hand helping? Yes, he is. So I'll thank you for not bothering us. You do remember that I specifically asked you to leave me be until my work was complete. Always such angry words. Movamuk means no. Whoa, that's Movamuk. Wait, what? They're not. I don't think they're in love. No. Maybe they are. I don't know. Movamuk means no bother. Just needs to do daily mob duty. Sharpening tools until they sparkle shine. And I'm telling you that I don't need you to. Not now anyways. I'm almost retired. All my commissions are already dealt with. Until the end day of the Pot Pact, Movamuk will uphold her pact part. It is her duty to help hand. Why do I always have to be so? I'm sorry, Movamuk, but I'm going to have to put my foot down. I expressly forbid you from touching my tools until my work with Riku is finished. Then Movamuk will do as Alfroy asks, though it makes me shamefaced. He will hand turn to other duties. If Alfroy needs her, he has only to hail the call. I wish I didn't have to do that, but I'll be needing every one of those tools if I'm to achieve my arm. Or that aim. That aim being to make a farewell present for Movamuk. In all the years I've been working here, she's been my guardian angel, answering my every prayer before it even makes it to my lips. Even in these recent times when the help hands have grown too few for the number of Potsworn, her services hasn't lapsed in ill. Now that my service is coming to an end, I wanted to do something just for her, to thank her for everything she's done for me. Yet despite her knowing me better than I do myself, I discovered that I didn't really know anything about her at all. I tried to speak with her to learn what really makes her tick, but she always brushed me off, said that her only wish was a humble help hand was to see my wishes realized. That got me thinking. Perhaps she and the other Moblins might be more willing to open up to someone who hasn't bound by the Pot Pact, someone like you. And by all the gods, the plan worked. I have an idea for her present now. All that remains is to craft it, but without Movamuk's help, that might be a little bit more difficult than usual. If you'd be willing to play help hand a little longer, I'd make it worth your while. Do. Sure. Ooh, I got a lot of gil. Let's go get this gift for Movamuk. Movamuk. Alright, we're gonna ask her straight-faced. It seems like she has like asked him for some goods. Probably making a gift for him as well. Oh, they wanted, they all wanted. So sweet. Oh, he scratched the jewel she gave him. I'll find the ruby. Oh no. Back to many fires. Gotta kill these things for their gift. Yeah, it makes sense because they're all on contracts, so you know they're all gonna leave, come and go pretty often. He already leave? Oh no, wait, what? This is the last quest for sure. There's a little hiding place that all of the crafters go to. Out this way. Oh, he's being attacked. That's bad. Murdered by monsters just a few days before retirement. haven't been down here yet. I feel like that they kind of make you traverse everywhere if you're gonna do the quests. Ah. Are there like nicks in a... Yep. Oh, thank you. Just legit jump scare you. Oh, so this is their little hideaway? This is cool. They need a little break from everything. Hi, Aaron. Hello. Oh, I'm in a part. You're not? I'm doing a side quest. Don't know if you're been to Earth Shrine. I'm still on the level 92 quest. A treasure box, aw. I'm curious, does it show? Made the necklace. It is bicker. Yay! Right. Back to this one because you do get necklace. There's more. This definitely leads into a tribe, like a society quest. I don't want to do any more of this quest. I get an orchestrion though. I'll do it. I want the orchestra. I'm sick of listening to Moblins talk. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sick of like, I didn't always love reading their dialogue. I just reminded how much I don't like trying to read their dialogue. A continuation. Okay. You know, I like this quest, so. Where are we going? Down there, okay. Yeah, this will definitely be connected to crafting your tribe quest or whatever. Someone told me what you're after. I'm sorry I have to disappoint, but these old hands of mine don't work like they used to. I'm too tired and too frail to be journeying all the way to you all. probably where it's going to be too. Yeah, I hope that this is like right by the Aetheryte. That'd be I don't gotta fly or far. Craft something? It's perfect. Why am I being looked at? Done with my popcorn. Took me a while. That lasted me a long time. Ooh, I like. Oh, we're getting previews of. Oh my god, I love that. That is beautiful. It's so made. Look at the. Oh, this is just a tease. This quest is just a tease. Wow. Ugh. Again, another tease. I want that myself. Yeah, this whole area is definitely gonna be the crafting tribe quest. That's over with. That was a long quest. All for some music. My music. Vindavak, what do you got for me? like it. Yeah, I like that they have a right and left ring so that it doesn't get all confusing, you know? One of the Moglins is in danger at the prey place, like church, place of worship, temple. Oh, I see. That looks like a temple-ish looking thing up there. Oh, this is. This is by the giants. They say that Yaqui towered yalms above even the tallest Zabral, but I wonder if their architecture might have played some part in exaggerating those tales. Its sheer sense of scale, serving to inflate the giant's own. But enough speculation. Let us press on. We have much to discover. Taking a tour? Ooh, cool. I like these kind of quests. Some quests drag on. Like the last one, it dragged on a little bit. Okay. Clearly a Allied Society's quest. Pillars of stone overlooking the nave. Fascinating, isn't it? The simple combinations of geometric shapes naturally draws one's eye to the center, all the while maintaining delicate balance. As the sun traverses the sky, so too with the shadows of the towers above. Paint patterns on the ground below. And not just any patterns. Oh, no. Calculations. Every stone cut in place with mathematical precision. Divining the movement of the stars and changing of the seasons. A triumph of both form and function. True artistry. But wait, what's over there? By the cliff's edge. Quickly with me. Okay. Thank you, and forgive me for racing ahead like that. I was so absorbed in examining every ilm of this place. Forgot the reason I never do so. But if anything is worth risking one's life for, it is surely this. Why just look at this tower, the work of art? The untrained eye might appear little more than a pile of stone, but look at how each brick is cut and positioned perfectly to align with its neighbors. It's true. That is really impressive and amazing. And not a drop of mortar to hold them in place. The engravings, too, surely have some religious significance. They certainly inspire reverence in me. Yes, inspiring reverence, that's the thing. Why else would the giants build their temples upon the clifftop? It's not to make a daily proof of their predominance over those who dwelled in the plains below, those who are beneath them in every way. One cannot help but admire that their creations should awe and exhilarate us even now, centuries since they've been gone. Thank you, my friend. My passion for jewelry craft have been cooling of late, but now I am positively burning with inspiration. If the Yakui's creations can echo through the ages, then so can mine, the Earth Shrine and eternity. See, I love that. Those are the side quests I love. The ones where it's like, here, let's look at everything and admire, kind of break down the area that you're around a little bit. The lore and the culture. Doladrick. Stop trick. To take things to the hiding place? Oh, do I have to lift it? Oh no. Oh no, not this. Not this. They have the balloon. Be able to get there this way? Actually, I don't think so. Ooh, crap. A long way to bring a box. Oh, and also through one of these things. Run. Run! If I drop this box, I'd be so devastated. Wait, where do I go? Where do I go? That's nice. I like this little like weird tradey thing where they got these people that have left so that they can be left alone. Cisterns, the name. It's kind of funny. I like that. Yeah, I like this little like hidey hole away from. That's. There's so much stuff. Avant-garde painting. Some of them secretly send stuff over to the hidey hole, and some of them hate those people. The Moglins. They hate some of the people that have left. But both these people need me to swim. We're really close to finish it. Wait, I have one more quest to do that gives me... I guess I'll unlock it a little bit later. Juicy! Hi, what's up? It's good to see you. Hey Chili, I hope you're having a good stream and enjoying the MSQ. I am. We're just doing a bunch of side quests right now, trying to... before we continue. You know, I love the side quest. I want fish sticks. He's talking about fish sticks. Go down again, I forget. How do you dive underwater again? What button do you use on keyboard? Maybe if I just mount? Well, I can't do that because I don't have flying. Anybody know or have a clue? That was control. Control spacebar? Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm forgetting. Whoa. Forgetting how to play the game. Underwater looks beautiful. So much to explore. Dive underwater. Beautiful. Look how far back that goes. It feels like it goes on for centuries. Ah! Yay, we're done with the quest. I didn't really like as much of these quests. I don't know why. I just wasn't invested with the Moglins. I don't have to do them, but I don't know. It also gives me gear and stuff that I can help me along the way. Changes color by the color on the warmth of the water in which it grows. Its exposure to light, or even over the long years. If she can craft jingle jewels, then that do the same. They will surely sell for a potload of jingle shine. Moblins like us tend to stay away from the water. The thought of deep dunking is scary at the best of times, but deep dunking around those wrecks, the shoals of no return, we call it, is especially Noctes. It's full of spiky stones and boat bits. Many of the adventurers who hear whisper words of the City of Gold and sail upriver to search for it, no Mobby knows where the adventurers go, into the river, perhaps, or the bellies of beasts. But their boats all end up in the same place, smashed on the spiky stones. But that's why the shoals of no return are such a splendid fish spot. All of the broken boat bits not only slow down the river, but provide a lot of hidey holes for fish to hide in. It just goes to show every swim cloud has a glimmer lining. Yeah, I like learning about why the thing. Oh, this is so incredibly beautiful. I mean, this is so incredible. The world they've created is amazing. Impeccable. All right, I'm gonna go upstairs and grab me a soda. I really want a soda. And I'm kind of hungry a little bit. Maybe I have a snack that I can grab, and I'll be right back, and we'll continue some lovely MSQ in this fine evening. All right, I'll be right back. And enjoy your drops. Those who are getting the drops. Drops are enabled. You just have to be in the stream. Can't be. I think you have to read the rules. I don't know if you can have it minimized or anything or tabbed out. I don't know exactly how it works, but yeah, you are able to earn the Urqopacha mount, as well as I know the oh, it says it right here. EXP boost meal set and Aetherite ticket times 10. That's very cool. I need to get the Urqopacha mount. That's what I want. The other thing is, I think the EXP boost meal set sounds pretty cool though. As someone who's going to be leveling a bunch. Also, hi Clive Rossfield. I'll be right back. I'm going to get me something to drink and maybe a snack real quick. Sorry if that's really loud. Ugh. Sick of it doing that. Should have done that today. Fix that. Because I can see it going pretty loud whenever it drops like that. But hi, I'm back. And in honor of Mountain Zoo. I got Mountain Dew. Apparently they have a house in game in Final Fantasy XIV. I never went. I don't know if they still is there. There's like a Mountain Dew house. On Dynamist. That you can like go and visit. Maybe I should go there sometime. you know, after the MSQ and do a tour, do a housing video of the Mountain Dew house. All right, let's continue. I'm ready to continue. Please, Mom, I'm ready to get out of. I love this visually. This is a visually amazing. I'm ready to get out of Moblin Land. Oh, there's a jumping puzzle. Hold up, jumping puzzle. That's definitely a jumping puzzle. Oh, I was gonna get the jumping puzzle. It looks like one. Oh, if I can get up there. I haven't done the jumping puzzle in Telluriawall either, and I know that does exist. I don't think you can jump up there. Now, I do want the Aether Currents to the east. That means it's over here. Normie! Hello! Normie says on Twitch says, oh my god, I forgot I had the stream running on my computer. I got the mountain. Congrats! Well, there you go. That's all you had to do. Yeah, you can leave it up and running without a... If anyone's like, oh, I gotta sit here and watch, you can leave it up and running and you'll get all your stuff. If you gotta go somewhere, it's not gonna tab out or think that, oh, you're not hitting any buttons. It'll just give you the items. You might have to, I don't know how it works. Did you have the previous item for the mount? Because I know for some drops you have to like accept it before it starts loading the next one. I don't know if that works for this one, or if you have to like, you know, you can just leave it running and it'll give you all the items. Southwest. It's probably on this. Yep, it's on this island for sure. I still have one more quest to do. I guess it'll be somewhere. Aether Current quest. And good to know we've already done the tribe, the lead into the tribe quest. That's definitely the crafting tribe quest. So we can no, for sure, unless got it so wrong, but it was all about crafting things. Oh, there it is. There's the Aether Current. So beautiful here. Southeast. Well, I was just down here. I guess I missed it. Like I should be able to see it soon. Oh, there it is. Oh, let me in. Yeah, a lot of these are not. So they used to have them on, you know, on the beaten path, but all of these have been all over the place. Oh, did we do it? Did we get all of them? We did! We just have more quests to go! Look at us go. We're Aether Current gods. We are Aether Current. God, so we just have there'll be another line of quests, I guess, in this area. I guess. Hi, Razornock. Hi, any idea where I'm supposed to create my character when it seems every data center is completely full? What are you on? EU data centers? Yeah, Dynamis is open for sure on any data centers, and there's people playing there. I've actually was playing there for a little bit. But yeah, if creating a character is not allowed or completely full, on the main ones, yeah, Dynamis should be working. According to stats, they are completely dead. Now, are you new to the game, Razornock? Because there is, so when you're on a world, like, so think of North America has 4 different data centers. And even if you're on a dead data center, right now it's kind of congested, so it's hard to travel between those data centers. And that'll be done in like maybe 3 weeks or so, maybe just for the month. It'll be like this for the expansion. For patches, it won't be like that. But you'll be able to data center travel, which takes really like a minute, maybe a few seconds to data center travel to the more busier data centers, and you can do dungeons and all kinds of stuff if you're having trouble getting a character on those ones. And it takes seconds, and you can live over there. The only thing you can't do is sell things on the market board. It's like really the only thing you can't do for the most part. So you can still interact. You're not trapped on those data centers if you're worried about that. But one great thing about Dynamis data centers is that you will not have any problem getting a house if you're interested in getting a house in Final Fantasy XIV. You want to be on a populated server? Yeah, I'm not sure. If you try to create a character, try to create a character on Aether. Where are you seeing that it's too busy? Have you created a character and you're choosing the data centers? Or are you seeing it on like a website somewhere? Because once you've created the character and you choose where they go, it'll tell you. It says they're all full. Queues are pretty good in Dynamis. They want to be on a busy server, but you can still DC travel. I mean, that's the only option I know, is that you can create it right now on Dynamis and DC travel, or move your character at a later date to a busier server whenever things settle down. That's the only thing that I can think of. I haven't created a new character during an expansion before, so I have no idea. Like during the release of an expansion. But I don't know how it works. Like I've never done that before. I've always seen dead servers to be bad in MMORPGs. Well, because so in other MMORPGs you can't move your character around to other data centers or to other worlds. In this game you can. You can move your character across any of the NA data centers. You can be like, okay, I'm making my character on Dynamis, but I want to go hang out with my friend on Genova and Aether. All right, let me click this button and it'll take me there. And then you can hang out there and you can do everything on there besides sell things on the market board. You can buy things on the market board, you just can't sell them. That's really the only thing that is a big deal. And you can't access your retainers, which are like your little salespeople. That's about it. And all it takes is you being like, okay, let me go back to my data center and then work with those and then go back. It takes it's very, very fast. It's extremely, extremely fast. They took my money for a sub renewal, but won't let me make a character. Well, I've already told you what I can. I've already told you what your options are. That's all I know. I don't work for Square Enix, so that's all. I don't know. I don't know. Where's your old character then? If it's a renewal? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Dynamis is the only DC open for new characters right now. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and continue. Yeah, I already, that's all I know what to do in that situation. Yeah, a month. Maybe even less than that. We should go see the Giants next. Agreed. Golden Mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in this saga and is not to be ignored. The Urqopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthen Shrine from the west, there's a road which leads up to the mountains. Let's find it first. Am I in the... Oh, I'm so excited to go to this next area. We're still in level 92 quests. Wow. Huh. I guess I don't have flying yet. Here. There's one more quest around here that I gotta do. I can't wait a month. This is only so what you can do is make a character on Dynamis, and if you want to play on a busier server, you can DC travel at any time. I'm playing on Genova. I was playing on Dynamis, and then DC traveled back to Genova during a busy time and was still able to do so. That's the only way, and that's why they've created DC travel, so people who get stuck on a dead server can travel to busy servers within a snap of a finger, and it doesn't cause any problems. And that's all I'm gonna say, because I just keep saying the same thing and you keep giving me the same answer back, and I'm giving you all of the, like, I'm giving you the option, right? They've given you the game has given you the option to move around, but also so that they can bring people, they can make servers to allow room for people to play the game without it crashing. That's why it exists. So it all works really well. You just have to figure a way around it. I match Boba T. Well, it's a bad moment to try to be on a populated server. Yeah, because those are overpopulated. You'll be waiting like 30 minutes to get in. Well, mine's actually fine, but I got on around 10 a.m. and I waited in a 30 person queue on Genova on Aether. Just depends on when you're on. But yeah, the Dynamis is not dead, especially right now. There's people, like I had to wait in, like whenever I was queuing to be in a dungeon, I was in a line of people to get in the dungeon. It was like a 30 person line of DPS people. So there wasn't no people. It wasn't as busy as this, but it was as busy as like the game is when it's on a, it was as busy right now as the game is whenever it's like not in a new expansion. Hi Match, how you doing? Yeah. But yeah, I just keep saying the same thing, so I don't know really what else to say at this point. I don't know what else to say, and I apologize. But I can't, that's all I know what to do. If you're having extra troubles, I would call Square Enix support, because they're gonna know more what to do. Because I mean, that's just how the game works. And honestly, it works better than a lot of other MMOs, busy MMOs that I know of, where if you're on a server that's dead, you gotta wait until you create another character, which doesn't work with. That's not how this works. You can just travel and freely, and you know, you don't have to recreate a character. But honestly, 14 has the best system for it. Like Chili said, that can be easily fixed by DC travel. The DC travel is literally taking your character and traveling to another world. You're not spending any money. It's literally when you log in the game, there's a thing that says travel to another world, and then you play in that. You're created your character on a dead server, but then you can play in the busy servers. Like, it's as if nothing changed, besides the fact that you can't buy things on you can't sell things on the market board, which is like the place where you sell stuff. But then you can go back to your data center and sell it, and then come back, and just like boop, it's just like teleporting from map to map. That's how fast it is. Maybe a little bit longer than that, but it's literally like teleporting. It's hard to explain, I know. I don't know if you're understanding what I'm saying, but dead servers have dead auction house. It doesn't though. It actually, Dynamis actually, you can make more money. And it's not true. And you're talking to somebody who's played this for, I have 9,000 hours in this game. I know what I'm talking about. And I'm not trying to argue with you, but like, I'm gonna have to just kick you from the stream if you keep spamming the chat with the same stuff. It's getting kind of irritating, you know, and I think it's starting to irritate other people. And we're telling you how it works. Like, I don't know what else to do. Yeah, like, there is a system that is in the game that works. All right, like, this is my last warning. It's just starting to, like, we've said the same thing over and over again. We're just gonna have to, like, move on, because it's just becoming, like, kind of disruptive. Because I don't like kicking people from the chat. I don't like doing that because I feel uncomfortable now, to be honest. It's a traveling, not paying money for it. Yeah, when you're DC traveling, it doesn't cost any money. Just it's a system in the game, like teleporting. It's just you're teleporting to a different server. Where am I in the MSQ? Level 92. I just finished the Moblin area. The first time you're visiting the Moblin area. I don't know if we come back here, so it's yeah, first time we've visited the Moblin area. Sorry y'all about that. Azeroth, please stop. Like, I'm just timing you out because you just we're explaining things to you. Like, I have played this game for many years, and there's called DC travel, and it's free, and it's just like teleporting. We're trying to tell you about it. It's like, I don't understand why it's like, it's not getting, like, I don't understand. I don't get it. I've never had someone be like that before. The system in the game. Here, hold on, real quick. Let me. Well, no, I don't want to do it now, because if I try to come back to Genova, I'll be in a queue. So yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay, you'll be here for 30 minutes. But yeah, basically, I can log out and I can travel anywhere I want. It's like talking. Right now, it's like talking to a brick wall. I can't do it anymore. All right, let's move on. Let's drink our Mountain Dew and move on. Yeah, all MMORPGs are different because they're made by different developers, not all the same. Looks like a trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Oh, third promise. Oh, not the not the typical Final Fantasy XIV character who comes in and is like, ah, is a miss. It's always someone interrupts our story. I'm glad I caught you. Redderrock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh, something other than a keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. I shouldn't take long, if you would please follow me. Also, sorry y'all, I shouldn't have let that go on as long as it did. I was just really trying to be helpful, because I wanted them to be able to play. That's why I kept going on. Normally I don't let things like that go on, but I just want people to be able to play the game. And I was hoping they would understand, but it just didn't work, so sorry I let it go on that long. I don't want you all to feel like, ooh, you know, because I don't let arguing happen in my chat. I don't like, that's not fun. But anyways, I just wanted to explain myself why I let it go on, because I wanted them to be able to play the game. I do a lot of customer service in my day job, so I'm used to it. But all right, I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. World. I like that there's a little Lalafell. Hi. They just appeared. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Perhaps there were complications. Well, let us wait a little longer. What is y'all's data center and world home? Where do y'all reside? Your main characters. I have a lot of alts, so I don't know, but my main resides on Aether Genova. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Urqopacha's sense of direction, or the lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earth and Shine. Was Redarock who had business with her? Yes? Sefe, hello on Cerberus Chaos. Hi, hello. Delirium is from Gilgamesh. So we got some folks on EU. We got Aether folks. You transferred to Fairy from Coral. Oh my god, I was tempted to go on Fairy, but there was like there was a community on Genova that I wanted to join. So that's where I joined. Used to be on Hyperion Primal, but you preferred, or you transferred during Stormblood to Coral on Crystal. You regret it? Oh no, why do you regret it? I know some cool people on, there's a lot of really cool communities on Coral that I know about. I actually go to Crystal a lot, mainly because I do a lot of housing stuff and a lot of creative community stuff, and a lot of that happens on Crystal for the NA stuff. But it's expanded a lot further outside of that at this point. So yeah. Carbuncle Elemental, ooh, cool. I love Elemental DC. I think Tomberry's on Elemental, right? That's one of my favorite data centers to visit because there's so many cool events that happen there. Primal Lamia, says Cherry. Delirium says, yeah, we try to help, so no worries. Let's drink Mountain Dew and carry on. Anyways. Ryder Mountain Zoo. Despite knowing better, I transferred to play with people. The link shells and FC I joined almost immediately died. Oh no, so I pretty much played on my own since. That stinks. Man. That's why I always tell people don't try to join Genova for my FC because it's very dead. Like we don't really do anything on my FC. My FC just has my house on it. Now perhaps I would try to revamp it one day for something specific. I don't know. We'll see. It would be more for like a housing thing, but I don't know. But I do have an FC. It's dead. We got like 3 or 4 members, I think. I used to have a character on Coral, but when DC Travel happened, I moved him to Hyperion 2, and now I have 2 characters. You play a lot. Oh, nice. Yeah. I have like a lot of small alts that I do a lot of little different things on. Like I travel and view houses and stuff. So you transferred to Balmung halfway through 2.0. Oh, this for your Twitch drop on your other character, Watanuki? Oh my gosh. Clever, clever. I don't know how it works, but yeah, I guess that would work. When I have the cash to spare, I'll try to transfer him back. Yeah. I'm wondering if I should go to the store and get a Mountain Dew. Hey, so it only costs 600 points, and each cap, and it has to have, so this one wouldn't have it on it. It has to say like Xbox Gaming Rewards on it, and then it'll have the code on the thing, and it's only like the individual bottles. You can't really, it's not on the packs. It's only in the individual bottles. So it's only 600 points, and each cap is like 100 points, so you only have to buy like 6 individual Mountain Dew bottles. Yeah, for anyone who's wondering about how that worked. Now I will say the website is bad. If anyone who's tried to get them out, the website is really dysfunctional. So just warning about that. Don't use Chrome. You cannot use Chrome. I had to use, now y'all are gonna laugh at this. I had to use Microsoft Edge to get them out, or because the buttons on the website didn't work at all. So yeah, use Microsoft Edge if you can, or try Firefox or something. But I know Microsoft Edge works if you're having trouble getting them out. I had to research that a lot because I couldn't figure out what the heck was going on. If you get the store exclusive flavors, you only need 3 because, oh, they're 200 points. Oh, thank you, Delirium. That's good info. That's really good info. Probably will save money maybe that way, right? I already claimed the Moogle cookies twice. 1 for each character, so I hope that, oh, okay, yeah, then it should work for both. And thank you for the follows today, y'all. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For anyone tuning in, be sure to follow my Discord if you want to know my full stream schedule for the week. I need to update it on Twitch, but it's always updated on my Discord. And I always post when I'm live there. I have we have like roles where you can find out when I'm live if you want to watch my full playthrough, since I am going pretty slowly through this. And if you like housing videos, housing content, I've done my YouTube and stuff like that. I do cover a lot of, I'm starting to cover a lot of more of the housing news, as I've been covering housing venues and creations people have created. So I'm excited to delve into that. And then I make really silly skits. I've been doing that for much longer. much longer. Taki says, I wish I could participate, but I'm in Asia. I'm sorry. Hopefully it'll come back around. Come back around there. I did hear that Mountain Dew is popular in Asia, or was more popular, but like they had like a run. I don't know. I'm speaking out of full ignorance, so I have no idea. Alright, let's MSQ. Back again so soon. I don't want to be back, Red Rock. I want to go. I want to go to the next place. You come looking for Urqopacha. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Redrock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since it's probably the two-headed fella. Who was the man who came for her? This is bad. That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. Thine. Thou. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish to fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Riku and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. And the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. Gloves. Will the Gongcha promo also apply to Asia? Are they confirmed working with Gongcha? I haven't seen that. Some Asian countries has Mountain Dew banned. Oh, really? Wow. Did not know that. If you get this storks... Oh, wait, I just read that. I read that already. Oh, hold on, let me put on the gloves. Already have good enough gloves? Oh, dang it. Struggling over here with my inventory. I did forget to clean that out. In which case, it's entirely possible that Limity never made it back to the village after all. The only way to be certain is to ask sentries stationed at the opposite entrance. Oh my god, this fly is still in here. Get away from me! I don't think it will, since it's an NA promo? The Gongcha? Oh, I didn't know there was a Gongcha promo. Is this newly announced thing? Yeah, I haven't seen anything on the lodestone. Guessing it was something talked about earlier. He hears tongue flaps about Pelu Peddler in many fires, who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road. Oh, attacked by a bandit. A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibilities that the Tonawatan messenger in the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamity is very real. I should have questioned, like, because they'd mentioned, oh, there's going to be people, there's bandits, and we never saw one, and I was like, why would they write that into the story if there wasn't going to be any bandits? You know? I was like, wow. And surprised I didn't think about that. Can you share a link? Give me 1 second. Hold on. All right, you can share it now. Oh, I do remember this. Yes. That was a weird laugh. North America, Europe, Oceania. Purchase 3G. So yeah, it doesn't include Japanese data centers for that, which is odd. You get the Porksy King mount. Here, this is what people are talking about. I remember it now. I don't know why I forgot about that. Oops. There. I was so, why is that showing up like that? That was my Discord. Like, oh no. This is the deal people are talking about. I do remember them showing this. It just left my brain completely because I didn't. Gongsha is really popular, like it's extremely popular globally, and I just didn't know about it just because I don't drink a lot of boba, so I guess I just didn't think about it. Oh, wow. The theme cups? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, they'll have the theme cups? I have no idea. I will say this Mountain Zoo promo thing is the first promo event I've ever interacted with 14. But that was actually a little bit exciting. And I like that it looks like Baja Blast. It's just like Baja Blast. Why am I walking there? What is wrong with me? Probably people like lurking, watching from the distance. Teleport. What are you doing? Holding some shirts. Teleport. Watch him do the MSQ. Oof. Is there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? What if Urqopacha is the bandits? No. My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, Second Promise. It was the scoundrel Urqopacha who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that here. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Urqopacha and his gang will stoop to any low for sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry comes up the broken stairs. They've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamity. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal son. I expect he'll soon make his demands. but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. In prison. What say you to small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Urqopacha out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we catch that rat by the tail. Please automatically put it on me. Thank you. Oh my god, look at him. He looks so pretty. If Urqopacha is as coin hungry as they say, then the recently enriched peddler should be irresistible mark. We let him strike and then we spring our trap. Hydrate. Can I hydrate with Mountain Dew? Is that allowed? Alright, let me go get water. Be right back. I have water now. Alright, oh, I have to follow. It's a following quest. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. So he said he wasn't able to peddle his goods from his usual. Do. Hi, all over my face. Oh, I forget, I don't have to type. I have to get used to that. So beautiful. Ugh. Am I gonna get jumped? So obvious. You're about to get jumped, man. I'm glad they didn't make us do a follow quest with this. Oh, look at them go! There they are! Not the bunny girl. Dun, 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 dun. Come out with a paintbrush. What a coward. What a coward. I am powerful as hell. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to kill this fly. It won't go away. It's like a gnat. It's the worst. Eat pocket shit. Salt lover? Eat pocket shit, salt lover. Oh my god, they said shit in my Final Fantasy game. We'll get not answers from us. Don't play games with me. Where is Urqopacha? Talk now or die? Wow. I don't know where they took her. Heard by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Urqopacha knows. He's the one who took the job. It's what's his name? Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call for Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Urqopacha in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force the confrontation. He might lead us to where Lameti is being held. Ooh, so DPS, Thancred is tank, and Urqopacha is healer. So they put them into group for a purpose. Need to catch this fly. And dead. Oh, dot flying around in my face. Beautiful. I love this place so much. Every map is wow. I mean, every map is just it's mapping. Every map is completely is just mapping. No! Oh no. Where are they? Oh, there. It's so pretty even while I'm go. Okay, at least this is kind of better. Oh, it's the hideout thing. I remember we went in here and I was like, what is this? I was like, this is going to be used, isn't it? Yay, we did it. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness, first time. I'm going to have to do that twice. Right, we finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility, you were hurting for coin, and I offered you grateful employment out of the kindness of my heart. You don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we are certain of her. I'll catch up to you as soon as you're able to. It's part 2? God. This is why this had a huge stretch of area with no enemies. Like, what is this place? I was right. I was like, this must be the place we end. That's our boat, right? They need to be disqualified.
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Urqopacha. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
I don't like any of these answers. He has the right to be angry and yelling. Yell and scream all he wants. Got kidnapped.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
Your VA is really good.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
That was a really good scene. It was so well voice acted. It was like there was a lot of nuance there. It was just really good. It was really good. Normie says, how late are you going to be streaming Delirium Asset 2? I guess it's 10 p.m. maybe? Probably. Probably another hour and a half. Toki says Kona be at 8. Yeah, they did a really good job. Like they've been holding back so much and then you saw pieces of them there. It's just really good. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick bio break and then I'll be back. So for those wondering, you know, I'm going to be ending probably around 10 p.m. tonight. That sounds like that. I mean, if I really push it, it'll be like 11, probably 10, because I have some stuff I need to do around the house because I have to work early in the morning tomorrow. And then tomorrow I'll be here at 6 p.m. and I can stream a little bit later tomorrow, unless I get really tired. Then I'll probably go to bed. And then Saturday will be 10 a.m. It'll be 10 a.m., 6 p.m. But today's 10 a.m., tomorrow's 6 p.m., and then Saturday's 10 a.m. That's kind of where I flip-flop unless I can. So it's usually either 10 a.m. or 6 p.m. One of those time frames. Yeah, and I haven't figured out next week yet. Yeah, but I should. It should be probably, it might be, I don't know, it might be 10 a.m. all week next week. We'll see. I'll make that schedule on Discord at the end of this week. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. I feel like I played so many hours and I'm nowhere near halfway through the story, so I'm excited and I feel like I'm happy that I'm enjoying it. I try not to pay much attention to what other people are saying about it, but I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying just there's 2 flies in here now. Oh my gosh. Just leave. They're like little gnats. Alright. I may have put rescuing Lemity ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on this contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made this same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit my father's heavy mantle. He's so good. I love Kona. God, but I want Kona to be king. But I want Urqopacha to be king. I want them both. Can they both rule together as brother and sister? That's what I want. Because you can rule together, you don't need one ruler. Especially if you can get along. Like if they put their strengths together, they would be unstoppable as rulers. Maybe that's how the ending will be. It's like we can all rule together because we need each other. And it's not about who sits on the throne, it's about the people. That's gonna be the ending. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Oh, it's so gorgeous. So beautiful. Thus, at the very least, we believe the Hoopigo knows where Lamitia has been taken. Thankfully, Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your Urqopacha from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville is an expert on wildlife. What are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Riku? The light is so beautiful. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when Urqopacha was let loose. All the peddlers here in the camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for the necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide in the task and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try to tread the waters upriver. Assuming our Urqopacha has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Urqopacha eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I had leftovers to feed to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixtures stand out against the marsh natural scents. Lagaka is crawling with predators. However, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you to hear the shallows with the rest of our community's enticing feast. I just like ice water in here. Oh, gorgeous! Oh, it's just the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Do bugs sleep? That's a weird question. Never thought about bugs sleeping. Do flies sleep? Ooh, 600,000 EXP. That was a lot. I can't fly yet. The pink water. Here she is. Hello. I love that she floats. This is a hovering manatee. I hate that we had to kill one. Barbara, manatee, 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 you are the one for me, one for me. Came from up above. Oh, the one I love, one I love. I think we go. Oh, this is how we get it. Okay, it's a main story thing. Fly. Where did the fly? Thancred must know something by now. Is he gonna do it? You found her? This is Thancred. Just said thank you. I want him to say it. I'm not gonna say it. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bukuljaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Namites and Rich Leap's tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punity and make our way back down Ihui Katumu. Yes. The river name has been the hardest thing for me to announce phonetically. Ooh. Wow. Look at the visuals. I just love the lushness of everything.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Oh, we're in the dungeon. That's it.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzanten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line. Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
I want to fight him. I want him to say,
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
He's got peppers.
That useless Buddha was sycophant.
Oh no.
Peter Piper picked a pickle pepper. Pull yourself together.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage. That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Ah!
Impeccable timing.
Can't breathe.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Ooh, anger management.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakuljaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Oh, no. Oh, because fell on him. What happened? This dungeon's beautiful. I'm glad you see you unharmed, Limity. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. Love you too. Ulja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactic. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Oh, you didn't let him down. Take back what is stolen, yes! Down with Pukujaja. That's right. Oh wow, so they think Zoralja was... What's wrong with him getting angry? He can get angry. Guy's getting gaslit. By the scions. Let him let it out. got this Urqopacha. I really like Urqopacha's character a lot. It's relatable. Jarek, thank you for the sub with Prime for 8 months. That's so long. Thank you so much. And sorry, y'all. That's on me. I thought I had my alerts turned off. My alert, but I have like a Steambook alert button, and it doesn't sync with my alert system. So I have to like go online and turn it off. Now I know that. It's being weird. But thank you for the 8 months. That's so kind of you. Thank you for using Prime here. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Kona, definitely MVP. I really love Kona's character a lot. He's such a good character. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Oh my god, the skulls fly! Woo! Just immediately fly. Woo! Look at the views. Oh my god, flying in the new graphic update. Good to me. Alright, back down. I love Kona, but man, I feel like I'm betraying Graha. They're both individual people. You can love both of them in their own ways. They're both definitely very different kinds of people. History key. Oh, it's a giant. Oh my god. Giants. I'm so excited about hearing all these, like, the Giants lore and how they left and everything. And ooh. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on it. Wait, what was the quest level? Well, I'll find out in a minute. And it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where we tricked into walking off with Urqopacha? Just going to rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Oh, I've been live for almost 11 hours. Amazing. Yes. It's one of those streams. I did say this is going to be a long stream today. There's a few side quests here. There's the 93. I won't change the title then. Yet. Both Mountain Dew Catboys, one is a code red and one is a Baja Blast. Jaybird and JJ, welcome in on YouTube. Hey Chili, hope you're enjoying Dawntrail. I just finished the story myself today. Wonderful. Yeah, it seems like this is, a lot of people are finishing around this time. Yeah, I'm pretty far behind, but we're taking our time here. Jaybird says Pokemon is giving shonen pro tags like Naruto from Naruto or Asta from Black Clover. I kind of roll my eyes at her sometimes, but she's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing new, that's for sure. I like her character. But also at the same time, it's like, I can't really roll my eyes because I've been there, you know? I've been insecure and couldn't get my head out of it. And I know people like that, you know? And I think there's truth in it being frustrating too. And I like that the game knows that too. And even like when we're in the throne room talking to her father, he was like, is she ready for the throne? And there wasn't really an option of like, yeah, totally. It was like, she has potential or no. And it kind of have to step back and go, okay, she's maybe not ready yet, but maybe she will be. So yeah, I like that the game understands that. But I also like that we give patience for people that don't have the confidence yet, or just aren't there yet. So yeah, I like how it's written. I like that it's not just, you know, that it addresses it in a way. Normie on Twitch says, "Oh my god, it took me forever to go on the West Alpiner. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Turn my alerts on. Thank you so much for the raid." I think I actually watch. I think I watch your battle guides for literally every class that I learn. So thank you for making great job guides. Hello, hello. Welcome in, y'all. What were you working on? Were you working on MSQ? Normie says, took me forever to go to the store and back. It's literally on the other side of the block. Unfortunately, no Mountain Dew. Oh, you went all the way there. No Mountain Dew. I'm sorry. Wesley Hubner says, glad to be of service. Enjoy the story. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you're leveling stuff to 91. Awesome. Awesome. We're just got to the level 93 MSQ quest. It's like just switched over. I'm just doing some side quests now and just hanging out in this map for those coming in and wondering where we're at. I'll switch the title over and announce when we're gonna continue to the 93 MSQ. Yeah, welcome Raiders, welcome. We do have drops enabled here, so you can get your mounts and everything. Yeah, go follow Wes Albner, especially on YouTube and Twitch. Has really great job guides for those who want to learn how to start out a job, especially. Breaks down the whole rotation and everything. And also welcome in Vaccine. Welcome. We just went through some motions. Wait, you're an adventurer who is hand-lending the third promise, are you not? You must hand-lend Swip a stick too. Oh god, y'all. Maybe I should I'm so sick of reading gobby talk. Gobby dialect. I love the gobbies, but I'm just gonna read it in my head. Because the road opened, we can now help people a little bit more. I think that's what's happening. Emotions for us all, yeah. It's just like the emotions of just being in the world. It's like a whole different feeling. Wes says, just cover your mouth and talk normally. Gets the point across. And they say yes. Darth Vader talk. JJ on YouTube says, I completely forgot about the Twitch drops. I should switch over there. Yeah. There's Twitch drop until July 29th. Is the last day that you can get your Twitch drops. Same username over there. That's bananas mostly. Some apples, a few peaches, basically anything you can eat with one hand while you carry on with working with the other. The artisans can't get enough of them. I hope we see some Pelu just randomly show up in Eorzea. They keep talking about wanting to come there. Do you know when the next wagon to Urshan Shrine leaves? I have monies for the artisans, proceeds from selling their wares in the market to Tuluyulal, minus a small commission. I really wish there was a shoe puff that went from, instead of a wagon. It would have been so great. But because I simply cannot wait to see what new miracles those master craftsmen have created. Maybe there's a shoe puff boss in the jungle. Or an enemy, who knows? Gotta have the shoe puff. Earthen Shrine, isn't that the Moblin village where they keep the artisans? I hadn't thought about paying the place a visit. Now that you mention it. Ooh, a bracelet. See, that's the way I'm always grateful that I do these. Oh wait, it's not what I want to do. Oh, I didn't mean to accept the quest. Abandon, come back to it. Yeah, it's just, I underestimate every time how long a Final Fantasy XIV expansion is, which is exciting. I'm always like, oh, I'm gonna be at like level 95 in 3 days. But no, it's not how it works. And I love it. I'm looking for passage to Earth and Shrine, not me, friend. I'm heading to Alcano. Just trying to figure out the best way to go about it. Whether to wait for the flight of Wee Wingless to be repaired, or to try to find another way around. I do think I'm getting close to the first trial too. Feeling it. I guess my rhetorical question guess is that it's going to be up. I mean, that's where Valley Garmonda is, up on the mountain with the giants, or higher up on that big cliff. Get y'all some the Thabnir hippos. Get some stuff for food, what I understood. Yeah, I'm also playing Pictomancer. Pictomancer level 94. I'm learning it. Really, really fun. Wes on Twitch says it's a very, very different job. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, it's really, really fun. It definitely feels unique. I don't feel like I'm playing a different job, or there's elements from other things that feel like other things, but when you put that all together, it definitely feels unique. I really like the whole starry sky motif. You have to kind of stand in the circle to get the procs off. Adds a level of challenge and strategy of where you have to put that. And they really needed another more challenging caster. Go along with Black Mage. Definitely fits in, yeah. It was what was needed. I haven't tried Viper though. I will probably after the MSQ is over. I'll be doing the Viper, Roll Quest, probably the Watchamakiki quest if I get to those. Vastine on Twitch says, I definitely am glad to see some Picto. Haven't had the time to check it out yet. It's really fun. Really, really fun. I still have so much left to unlock with it too. I have like, It's like the entire... Oh, did I just unlock that? Oh no, 86. Yeah, the claw motifs. So there's an entire motif, and I gotta figure out exactly how that weaves into everything. Like where that comes off from. And then Retribution of the Mady. I don't know if that's added onto the Moogle as like a third one, or if it's in a whole other rotation. I didn't see that. I don't remember what it was whenever they were showcasing it. Because there's only 3 motifs. As far as I know, I haven't really dug into it outside of the game. Just been having meat in my pocket the whole time. We're talking about just how quest givers just randomly will have the most bizarre things on them. Like a fully cooked plate of shrimp. Now, did you know that the Chekochunk's humble stay place is named after the dinner flames of all the different peoples who rest here on their long walks? It is for cook mobbies like him to attend to everyone's tongue feels. What is lip smacky to the Tono Wapta might be fast pat by a Shitona, but the leg flesh of a bird of Ligaka, whether simply coal roasted or dusted with seed powder and oil boiled golden, is tasty, rated by all. I don't trust them with their food with all of these other quests we've done. There's one more over here, and then we'll be on our way. I've been doing all the side quests so far. I haven't gotten burnt out from them yet. They've done a really good job of... I don't know if it was like this last expansion, but they've done a really good job of just kind of filtering them in slowly. And I think it was like that last expansion, but I do remember a couple of times where I just got hit with like... It was like 8, 9, 10 at once. And I didn't do them because I was like, oh, I'm overwhelmed. Alright, let me get a bracelet here. Oh, the winds. So the storm carried away their stock. I gotta pick up. That's been a. It's pretty normal. That needs to be like a video. Just typical MMO quest. My caravan fell over. Someone attacked my caravan. My supplies. It's so good. I mean, they're common for a reason, but it's just funny. It's funny when it's become a funny thing. It's just gorgeous. Wow. Surrounded by so beautiful. Ah, you're back and still in one piece. I see. That's good news. At least, do you have any more for me? You. The containers may be a little waterlogged, but the merchandise inside seems none the worse for wear. Crafting tools, if you're interested, my stock in trade. I was especially loath to leave them behind after learning of the collapse of the great ascent. Demand will be through the roof. Thank the gods you appeared when you did. Nature may have blessed us Pelu Pelu with the enterprising spirit and an unquenchable wanderlust, but she also made us slight of stature and meager of through. If you had been the one to go back in search of them, I'd likely have lost my head to the bandit's axe, or else washed over the falls to my doom. It's the reason the people often employ sellswords to guard our caravans, but their rates will have surely doubled or more since the storm wrecked. Won't wreak so much chaos on the roads. Never fear though, for you have taught me that when the one for the sellsword and adventure will suffice. Okay, give me my stuff. So yeah, normally they'll have people with them, but the storm made it hard for them to do that. Oh, it's 6:52. On we go. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited for this new area. Ooh, I need to change my stuff over really quick. To say level 93. So we're about to continue to the level 93 quests. Okay, yeah. Level 93 MSQ right now. Switch it over on YouTube as well. All right, let's keep going. I'll try Picto at some point. I haven't even unlocked Black Mage yet. The good thing about Picto is that it's, you know, it unlocks at level 80, so it's a quicker one to, you don't have to level it up a bunch, you know. So that is something nice about it. You're in awe of your small inventory. Well, I'm very intentional about cleaning it before an expansion. Just because I don't have a lot of time, and I know it's gonna get filled up because I'm gonna be buying stuff to sell stuff. We've only been on 2 maps too, which is so wild. I guess that's normal too. I couldn't leave without telling letting Red Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earth Shrine to say a few words before moving on. now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I'm worried Urqopacha would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards then. Ooh, we can see the mountains in the distance. Oh wow. Let's go to the one with the least amount of people too. I haven't ever gotten that before. Wow, oh my god. Wow. So excited. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo. Wow, you can see it's so close right there. Wow, this is so cool. Is that a giant? Are these giants? That's a giant, I believe. Hi, Gufford. I am taking breaks. I'm getting up. Had bio breaks. I appreciate it. Reminders are very important. We're also not going to be on for too much longer. I'm going to try to end around 10, if not a little bit later, because I do have to get up early. I have to get up at 6 a.m. tomorrow, sadly. Gufford says, just cool, just got the 5th map myself. Love it. Ooh, really? Oh, gosh, I want to. Ah! Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Why am I reading the alpaca? Why am I reading the chocobo? The alpaca person. Loving this whole area already. I'm gonna look around a bit. Are they eating? The giants. Wow, it is very Machu Picchu right there, yeah. Oh. Just the hills and mountains. This is great. Oh, look at that. It's just impeccable. I love the music too. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. Papa met with Yahui. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of the picture. So it is for most Turali here in the mountain. Wow, so it's in there. Yeah, we're facing 2 beats. Yeah, let's beat up Urqopacha. Let's find that thieving cheat. Yes! Get him. I want to confront Urqopacha. Giants? Can I release Valley Garmonda right now? A clam. Do I need something else on? And this is like mountain. This feels kind of appropriate. What is this? Let's just keep this on. Is that Valley Garmonda? Oh! Oh my gosh. It's frozen. Like, nope. How did he do that? How did he trick him to using his magic on himself? What happens when it melts? Oh, storm resulted in it slipping free. Well, that makes sense. Well, that's scary. It's really beautiful, to like the feathers. I also like this a lot better, just kind of letting it auto go and then me reading it in my head. I'm actually enjoying it a lot better and I'm able to comprehend things better. I'm just gonna keep doing that because that's more fun for me. Now I can see my facial expressions. My eyebrows going up and down. What do I want? Banana Pond's cake? Oh my god. I want banana Pond's cake. It's so good. We're at level 95 now. I haven't noticed, well maybe I have noticed. I didn't notice them having like the pictures of the dungeons anymore, which actually is really nice if they don't do that, you know, spoil the dungeon. I like that there's different music for up here than there is down below. Or maybe this is just for the town. But I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, go to their grave sites. going to their gravesite. That's kind of the clues they gave us. This is so beautiful. This is just incredible. I bet this fire that scorched is from Valley Garmonda, right? From the war. From the 10-day battle. Yeah. It's from Valley Garmonda. And it just stays on fire. It's such a neat detail though. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Yep. Come on, please don't get hurt. Oh, it's gorgeous. I bet that's the dungeon entrance right there. I believe that's also a dungeon going up the mountain. There's one. Wow. Oh. It's just gorgeous in this map. Isn't there supposed to be like rainbow hills? Oh, I think that's just... I think that was just supposed to be those rainbow trees in that one piece of art. Her eyes look amazing. Oh wow, they consign with the flames when they die. Huh. Minotaur. Howlipin. Howlipin. Ooh, what is here? It's like a whole other side to this. Ooh, what is this? Oh. What? Oh my God, what's... Very sad. Oh, is this a dungeon? Maybe I'll keep going. Side quest there, but I'm gonna keep going. I'd like to do the dungeon. I can come back and check those out. Oh, wow. It's Geodude. That's what it looks like. Wow, it's time. Dungeon number 2. So I'm gonna get through this dungeon and then I'll end. The High Luminary is the name of the dungeon. Ooh. Excited. Alright.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorulu. Korogar.
I love that they have a different language. It's like the dragons all over again.
He's speaking the old Urqopacha tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
Feel like it's our right.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Urqopacha we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs.